This is crazy, chat. I didn't capture the game. Give me a second. You know, I'm very smart. And I always remember.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna go cry now, chat. This guy's bullying me. He doesn't want me to fight. So clearly we have to read this. I'm joking.
Don't forget to... Oh, are you sharing? Why isn't it? Okay, there.
I'm sharing.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said,
Oh yeah, we need to read this cutscene
yeah, we
again.
need to read this cutscene again. We're gonna. We have to go all out again. And die immediately on stream.
Yeah. I like how I look up low poly moon and the suggested search result is Blowjob Brothers meme.
What?
I don't know why, man.
What?
I don't know why.
What the fuck?
Do you know what the blowjob? I sent you the Blowjob Brothers meme, and that's why I looked it up in the first place.
I don't even remember.
It's the one where it's like me seeing two guys. Well. If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
Oh, that fucking... God damn it, man. What the hell? I can't with you. I can't with this guy, chat. I'm gonna kick his ass. Anyway, God.
You couldn't. So we're bullying people today.
Guess he's bullying me today, chat. Anyway, I was just saying, I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. I don't.
He was
Tuesdays
addicted.
are usually off limits, but there was no other day that we could do it this week. Basically.
He's addicted.
And well, the other day was Wednesday, and like that doesn't work because
That doesn't work.
server maintenance, so we can't play on Tuesday on Wednesday. God, brain, please. So yeah, so we're doing it today. If I'm like out of it, that's why. Because Tuesdays aren't usually a work day. They're usually like do absolutely fuck all day. Not entirely, but basically. I mean, yeah. Anyway, so we're reading this whole story again. It's real.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably fine.
I don't know why it's not letting me into Limbus company right now.
You can't play Limbus, chat.
I hope it went down as soon
말뚝을
as we
쑤셔넣어주자.
started.
It would be funny. Should I bring in Claire?
You don't need the crutch. Go without him for now. If you fail, you can bring him in.
He's the crutch, yeah.
I mean, basically,
The only
he is
crutch
a
on this
crutch.
team.
Oh yeah, the only one, definitely. Yeah.
The only crutch on this team.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm only going into this battle with one crutch. Bringing in my my leg is broken. I'm only bringing one crutch to battle. Rather than bringing two, as I should, bring one. Anyway, I guess we battle. It's fine.
잘
It's
됐네.
fine. We'll be fine. Game's worrying about my average level. Man, Heathcliff,
Yeah.
we'll talk to you later. We already did this. We read this before. Read it all before.
Oh, banger.
Yeah, okay. Smackdown. Okay. They're alright. A little scary. A little scary. Terrifying. That is a big guard. It's with them in big guards today. Or not today, but like in this canto, man. They got some big guards with their fucking big number plus other big number, man. Not even gonna look at this fucking health bar. It's not the biggest health bar I've seen, probably. Probably Brazen Holes in the Mirror Dungeon. This is not Mirror Dungeon, so...
This is not Mirror.
It's a whole different story. Now... that doesn't come into a while, because this health is weak. Unless it means percentage.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Standard stuff. Fun. Fix panic. Kingdom tree. Okay. It's not too complicated yet. Yet being the keyword. A lot of options in there. My speed is kind of low. I need you to set up that first. If only Honglu had his skill 2 available to him. I wouldn't be struggling. It would be either neutral or favored. Probably favored.
탈출 개체 확인.
Okay. No. Bad. Okay. Good. Good job.
40. 먹채.
He's good. This one was immeasurable.
Up.
ESP. Oh, you're already at fucking...
He's using his gimmick already.
Oh, okay. Way more shit to read now.
Yeah.
Alright. Good. Okay. Aight, bro. Alright, bro. This said 9 times per turn, you say? Alright. That's good. That's good. That's so good. Okay. I guess. I mean, I have more options this time. Thanks, Tom. I hate wasting that, but what are you gonna do? I just need you guys to not fuck this up.
Hard, I know.
Yeah. I need. God, what do I need him to eat. I need him to stagger.
You need to either have him stagger or have Heathcliff take no damage. Nah, he'll do it. He'll win.
I believe in him, but I'm scared. Yo!
Oh. God
Yeah!
damn.
Let's go! This one this one doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's whatever.
It's whatever. Come on, Heathcliff.
Oh!
Ooh,
Yes!
holy
Oh.
shit!
Nice!
Talking like commentators in a fucking
Yeah, pretty
tournament
much.
match.
This fight is very hype. Also, this music is so good.
Holy shit! So low. It is very good. I'm big jamming over here, God.
Also, now that
Jam.
he's at 1 speed, you can just have Heathcliff not clash with anything to guarantee him not taking any damage. Not to backseat, but yeah.
I know. Why you like this? That I expected. That I did not expect. It's because it. That I'm not surprised about. Why are you all bad at your jobs? I don't punch the wall, man. This is painful to look at, man. It's so painful. They're all like outside of like the select few are like we're gonna fucking struggle with this guy.
Yeah.
It's because nobody has any fucking SP. It's possible. Somebody to handle that. At least take the hits.
할 말이 남았나요?
급행이신가? 의뢰비는 좀 더 비싸다네.
being hopeless of that is really upsetting to me. Okay. Do your best, guys.
소여목구를 달고
Yeah.
간다.
Come on.
Right. He had plus coin drop last turn. That's why he was doing so bad. I forgot about that. Nice.
It's good. That's good.
He's almost staggered.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's fine. It's not that much damage. Isn't she blunt weak? No, she's blunt resist. She's fine. She's uber fine. But hey, you did it. You made him break his guard and get that one. Did he already have that one? I don't remember, man. But yeah, he broke his guard. Oh yeah, that skill is scary.
God. Yippee! That's so fun. Seven isn't bad. Mount, use that. I can safely do that. Absolutely not on you. What else do I have? What do I need to beat that? It's not. It's a good amount of damage. I mean. My options are limited. Probably do want to handle that with an ego or something, because nobody has a very strong chance against it, and it's very deadly.
Yeah.
Plus 3 paralysis next turn is no fun. Me no like that.
It's great. Amazing.
It's only favored. Only favored.
He would have to roll like all heads though.
Only favored.
And you would have to roll tails.
Now what do I do about this last?
급행이신가? 의뢰비는 좀 더 비싸다네.
The
She's right.
problem is...
She's right.
Yeah. The problem here is... Sure, I probably want to use her, even though she's probably going to get hit. Because I want
What's
to
her
avoid
blunt resistance?
급행이신가?
normal.
의뢰비는
Okay.
좀 더 비싸다네.
'Cause I want to avoid Heathcliff getting hit as much as possible, you know? So,
Yeah. Yeah.
Although I'd rather Heathcliff get some sanity. I mean, I don't know what to do about that one, Chief. Well,
탈출
luck.
개체 확인.
good. Bad.
You might also just like. Oh, that doesn't help. Nice.
Good.
Yo, you gained 1 sanity.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I didn't think this was gonna. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna win. This is fine.
This is literally very fine.
Come on, Faust. I hate cheering for you, but
She's awesome though. She's awesome.
you're the only cool Faust that I've seen. So
Also,
real.
what's his sin affinity weaknesses normally? Because obviously he's not shielded right now, so it'll be normal. His, yeah. I see. That makes sense. Gluttony.
I just want to hit this guy now.
Yeah.
That's not surprising.
Just realize, bad side of not having armor so on this team is that you don't have your healing ego.
Yeah, that is a thing I've. This has been. Thanks.
Yo, new phase. Oh, right.
I see.
Thankfully, it does inflict sinking on him, so he will get a little bit of lesser SP.
That's guarantee. No, because hers is.
할
Her
말이
effect
많아.
on him is coin power, I believe, and not.
What do you mean?
What is it? No, it's in Europe. It's in your. No, it is
Final
not power. Okay, okay, so it's
On
plus
clash
7.
wood.
It's plus 7 right now. It's 11.
Well, no, that's only if he loses the clash. That's for unbreakable coins.
Right.
That's so it does more damage when he loses the clash.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
It's still not terrible. It's still a 7. If only I could get your sanity up. Honglu. Please take care of that for me. Honglu,
Yeah.
please kick this guy's ass. It's probably better if I use you there. I hate wasting this wall, but I would use it if your sanity were higher, man. If your sanity were higher, man, I would definitely be like, yeah, go right ahead. Would I have a better chance? 'Cause his speed's low enough. I should really not send him out there with his. Even with the fucking three attack power up, it's not worth the risk, man.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
Faust.
Oh,
That's
nice.
just barely. Just barely.
Just barely.
40. 먹칠.
Good. Good.
Oh, nice.
This is normal. To be expected.
마침표를
Gonna have to reload soon. Oh?
Yeah. Thank God you have ego.
Yeah, thank God.
That always targets Heathcliff, by the way.
Yeah, I can't redirect. I figured. I saw. But if I use...
How does his skill 3 compare right now, currently? Because you have it right there. Not good. You probably want to use body sack then.
It's a little
Yeah,
bit
okay,
dangerous, but...
No, I guess for the chance of corroding, yeah, but
Yeah.
otherwise you take the hit. So like,
This is a rough skill, man.
oh yeah, no, that is base Heathcliff skill 3. So yeah, duh. Yeah, by the way, the shields he gets are based on base Heathcliff's sin affinities for his skills as well.
Mhm. Really bad. But I don't have many better options right now. Especially... Yeah.
갑니다.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Wonder how close he is to stagger. Oh yeah, Heathcliff has no voice line for his base ego in this fight. Any of his ego, actually. I forgot about that.
His voice lines have definitely changed overall, to be honest.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, come on, man. It's okay, it's fine. It's really not, but it's fine.
No, it's fine.
마무리.
Well, his guard's gone, so that's awesome.
Mhm. I have to do this again.
Thank God it's still dominating.
That fucking skill out of here. Sorry, Don. I don't know what to do about that. I can't help that one.
Evade! Maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
She evade or she counter?
She's an evade.
급행이신가?
God.
의뢰비는?
Oh right, yeah, they
비싸다네.
did change his voice line. I
Yeah,
forgot
his-
about that.
He's just like... He's
Pretty
breathing
much,
heavily.
yeah.
He's really pissed off. Or
Hey, it
something
rolled better
else.
than her skill 1.
It thought. Well, yeah. Yeah.
조여 목구를 달궈 볼까? 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Good. Good. Nice. Nice. Okay, I just need your skill 3 to show up.
Thankfully, I... Oh! Oh!
Ugh. Icky.
Nice.
That was pretty good. That was still pretty good.
Yeah.
I hung though. I don't have enough for another one.
How close is he to stagger? You could probably force him down since he's 1 speed.
Basically there.
Yeah, quick. Yeah.
If I just make everybody else target this. If I do it like... And then that, everybody else will go first. And then stagger, probably. Probability.
Yeah. Probability. Little does Moon know there's a special condition on this fight that makes Heathcliff always go first.
갑니다.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got this.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
up.
Oh, wow.
It's back.
Back. It's actually kind of bad because now everybody's gonna lose sanity.
Yeah. It's okay. Gonna kick this guy's ass.
Yeah.
조여
Everybody
목구를
kick this guy's
달궈볼까?
ass.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
Anyways. Like how sometimes they tell you about HP gates and other times they just don't.
Yeah. Spent another one glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred.
Your puerile adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as her murderer.
This seems like the other.
Yeah, this is the other one.
Bastard! Even now!
Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. It's possible.
It is possible.
Probably won't win. He has no he's no positive sanity, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heathcliff rushes forward, screaming, consumed with wrath. But perhaps the wrath got in the way of sound judgment.
I don't know who's saying that.
I just go with regular Heath on that one. Just do one or the other. Just pick it.
Oh, well, I was right.
Yeah, Heathcliff from the other world was able to read his moves like an open book. A fatal counterattack smote. That's a word. A fatal
It is.
counterattack. I know it is. I just wasn't prepared for it. A fatal counterattack smote Heathcliff.
Accept your fate, Heathcliff. Welcome the embrace of death.
Heathcliff from the other world mutters to our Heathcliff, who is reeling, kneeling from shock.
Yeah, you might be right. I might just be a bloody wretch like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway!
Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. The other sinners stand ready for the battle as well. This is far from over.
Very well. This is good, Heathcliff, isn't it? Resent me, hate me, do not relent, because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff. A journey that ends in your demise. Together, we shall plummet to the bed of this abyss.
He bellows once again with anguish. The battle rages on. Oh.
Yeah.
Another 3? Alright. It's like 6 now? That's nice.
Ah, you can actually use this.
Nice. Holy shit, it's Geralt's favorite sin.
Yup. Oh, he might lose here.
Yeah.
Have you read what it does yet?
I see.
By the way,
Mhm.
that event is really hard to win unless you're using Sun Shower Heathcliff from season 2 because he's negative coin. So all the sanity drain actually helps him, which is kind of cool. Also, if you win, Heathcliff gains 5 protection and 3 attack power up, which is funny.
Yeah. That's an attack. That is an attack right there. Nothing new, I don't think. Well. It's not bad. Oh, he's at 0. That's actually that's good.
That is good, yeah.
I need you
It's
to get
because
your bonuses back.
the game's been making you clash with Heathcliff, which lowers his sanity. or something.
Yeah. Right, so. Yucky, but it'll do. Need you to not fuck that up,
Yeah.
basically. Good. 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 This one we know the.
You scared us there for a second.
Hong Lu was trying to was keeping us on our toes
Yeah.
there. Trying to keep us on our toes, saying, "Oh, you think I'm gonna win every bout here, buddy? I don't think so."
By the way, this fight is hell for base center only runs, by the way.
Oh no, I can imagine.
Especially because of this phase. Base Heathcliff just fucking bleeds out and dies.
Nothing else to set up here. I mean, would have liked to. What is? Sorry. I'm
긴장하셨나요?
clicking on that.
His
그럴
base
땐
ego is
크게
sanity.
심호흡을 하면
No, I meant.
도움이 된답니다.
I was looking at his power. Yeah, power counter. Funny, haha. Because he needs to reload.
13. He has 10 ammo, it's fine.
That's 0.
I just ate the one. Trust me, he actually has 10 ammo right now.
And that's not bad.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk it because he's already kind of low, but
Cowardice.
yeah. Yeah, basically.
탈출 개체 확인.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh. Coin power down, hog. I guess plus coin drop. Fucking whatever, man.
He's in the positives, holy shit! He's got 1 sanity, holy shit!
Wait, that means he loses his attack power.
He's still got the 3 from the other thing,
Okay.
which isn't bad. It might not be enough with just skill 1s, though. When he's fucking countering.
Oh, that's good. Thankfully, you broke his guard, so no more bleed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on hit, like 3.
Well, that doesn't matter. Shut up. Okay, Dawn
Like
can take it.
8
It's fine.
Yeah, Dawn can take it. It's fine. Dawn, you got this.
Yo, you can use it without corroding.
Yeah.
Thankfully, a skill 1 has no detriment for using it without ammo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think...
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Well, the only detriment for these is that you don't get the extra damage.
They also don't clash as well.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by the counter and immediately get Okay, well, here we go. Or not, you
It
know?
doesn't matter.
Haha. Oh, he's good. Beat that guy up.
You haven't seen the Awakening version of this yet.
I have not. Man. Have I? Guess not.
Honglu is on death's door right now.
Yeah! Pretty much everybody else
Damn.
is like,
you got
fine.
it first try, man. You got
I'm kind
it
of
first
upset.
Try.
I said, we were talking before stream, I was like, man.
I mean,
it
you
would-
didn't ace it as you said you would before stream, but like.
Well, no, obviously, no. But we were talking about it before. It would be
What's the
really
hunger?
funny if I had struggled so hard with the
Yeah.
prelude, and then like I fucking beat the shit out of him in the actual fight.
조여목구를 달궈볼까? 이 정도로 나와
Phase 3?
You and everything that crushed me under their feet built this wall between me and Kathy. I'll shove it all of it in this bag, drag it into the end of the inferno, and pull it as hard as my strength would allow.
모든 개소리는 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다.
Every Catherine was destined to be miserable
히스클리프로 인해서
because of Heathcliff.
그러니 나는 모든 히스클리프를 죽여야 해.
That is why I must kill every Heathcliff in every world.
너라도 그랬을 테지.
You would have done the same.
Jesus Christ. That guy is dead.
그 애는 죽었어.
Is she dead?
어떻게 죽었는지 내게 사실대로 들려줘. 그러니까 어떻게 캐시가 죽었는지 평소처럼 다정한 얼굴로 눈을 감았어?
Tell me everything, please. Give me a true history of the event. How did Kathy die? Did she pass away with the same kind smile on her face?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
Quietly as a lamb.
그 애가 내 이야기는 안 했어.
And did she ever mention me?
그럴 수가 없었어. 캐서린 아가씨는 잠든 채로 영면하셨으니까. 얼굴에 다정한 미소를 띠고 누워 계셨지. 평온한 꿈속에서 안식을 맞으셨을 거야. 부디 평화롭게 잠드시기를.
She could not, for her senses never returned. She lay with a sweet smile on her face, her life closed in a gentle dream. May her final slumber be a peaceful one.
아니,
No.
아니야. 부디 캐시가
No! May her! May Kathy!
고통 속에서 비참하게 깨어나기를!
Make she wake in torment!
뭐라고?
What?
내가 캐시를 죽인 거야. 그렇지.
I killed Kathy, didn't I? I am her murderer, aren't I?
그러니까 캐시, 유령이 돼서 나를 찾아와. 네가 없는 시면에 나를 내버려 두지 말고. 난 혼자서는 도저히 살 수 없어.
Haunt me then, Kathy. Be a ghost and haunt me. But be with me always. Only do not leave me in this abyss where I cannot find you. I cannot live without you.
히스클리프!
Heathcliff!
캐시, 너는 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못할 거야. 나 역시도 그럴 테고.
Kathy, you. May you not rest as long as I am living, and nor shall I.
Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 시계대가리. 그런 질문을 했었지.
Yeah, Clockhead. You've asked me that question once.
근데 왜 떠났냐는 질문보다는 버티고 있던 이유를 물어보는 게 더 맞았을 거야.
But that was a wrong question to ask. You should have asked me why I endured, not why I left.
나를 향한 매질과 조롱과 멸시와 모든 고통, 굶주림은 견딜 수 있었어. 참으면 되는 것이었으니까. 언제나 하던 것이고.
The thrashings, the humiliation, the scorn, the pain, the starvings. I could endure it all. I just had to weather it, let it pass over me. That's what I always did anyway.
그럼에도 불구하고 버텨냈던 워더링 하이츠를 떠나기로 결심했던 이유는
Despite all that, I decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind because...
깨달았으니까.
Because I finally realized something.
그래서 린트는 곧 부자가 될 거고 린튼과 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지? 어쩌면 티사 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. So Linton will be made quite affluent soon. If I were to marry him, I shall be the greatest inventor of the neighborhood, no? Perhaps I shall be awarded the Inventor of the Year award from T-Corp.
그러면 히스클리프는요, 아가씨?
Then what of Heathcliff, Miss Catherine?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 히스클리프와 함께한다면 내 품위는 떨어지고 말 텐데.
Nellie, please. Don't say such foolish things. It would degrade me if I were to marry Heathcliff.
우리 둘 다 분명 거짓골을 면치 못할 테니까.
Destitute?
Destitute, yes. It means you're basically very poor.
We'd both be destitute if such a thing were to happen.
말해줄래? 왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore.
캐서린이 나를 사랑하지 않는다는 걸.
Because I finally understood that, Catherine.
깨달았으니까.
did not love me.
그리고 만약 내 눈앞에서 린튼과 결혼하는 꼴을 보게 된다면
And if I had to stay here and watch her marry Linton right before my eyes,
나는 틀림없이 린튼과 어쩌면 캐시에게까지도 난폭한 행동을 하고 말 거야.
I would have done something so violent, so brutal against Linton, or even against Kathy.
상상하기도 싫을 만큼 도무지 버틸 수가 없었어.
I could not stand that, not even the idea of it.
그래서 도망쳤어.
So I ran
나를 천하게 만든 이 저택에서.
from this manor that degraded me, made me a wreck.
내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만 동시에 빼앗아버린 이 저택에서.
From this manor that taught me love, only to deprive me of it.
아니, 나는 원래부터 천하고 비루했어.
No, I was always a wretch from the moment I was born.
그러니 천한 것이 있을 수 없어야 할 그 저택에서 나를 스스로 뜯어낸 거야.
That's pain.
Okay, we're probably gonna have to do be right back because food's gonna be here soon. Maybe we'll see. I haven't heard the knock yet. I'll let you know when it happens.
Try to finish the
cutscene. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't think I didn't notice during the ego sequence how you went like, oh, whoa. Don't think I didn't notice how cool you thought it was, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah,
I'd
buddy.
I'd
yeah.
never do such a thing.
This might be the best part of Limbus Company. 634. It's so good.
Yeah. Man, I gotta wonder what was, like, if I fixed whatever was doing the internet shit. Because I
You
haven't,
probably
we haven't
did.
had we haven't had a
Probably
major
did.
internet problem in ages, and I'm very happy about it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to knock on wood just in case. You never know.
Can't do that to me. I'm expecting a knock on the door, man.
That's your door.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Me when I play a realistic knocking sound effect.
Yeah.
That one that somehow gets other people, but I recognize as the same fucking sound effect every time. I don't understand it, man. Maybe... I don't understand it. It's the same knocking sound. They use it as a sound effect, like, everywhere, man. And everybody checks as soon as they hear it. And I don't understand. Okay. Email. What's this? Nothing. It's just Steam sending me constant emails about games that are on sale. My 1,800 and something game wish list that... Life is pain. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2. And ads are done. You may continue.
A lowly think like me should not have been allowed to be here in the first place. That's why I tore myself from it.
하지만 결코 캐시를 포기한 건 아니야.
But I've never given up on Kathy.
언젠간 캐시가 자기의 생각을 고쳐먹게 만들고 자신이 한 짓을 후회하고 내게 다시 돌아오게 하려고 했을 뿐이야.
I only wanted her to realize she was wrong, to regret what she's done, so that she'll one day return to me.
하지만 지금은
But what about now?
쓸모 없어졌지. 모든 게.
Pointless. It's all pointless.
그렇다면 네가 할 수 있는 건 뭐가 있을까?
What can you do now?
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로
As per the deceased's wishes, the will shall be read out aloud here, at Miss Catherine's manor.
캐서린은 죽었다.
Catherine, she's dead.
우리는 부부였어.
We were married.
캐서린이 죽은 건 네놈 탓이다.
Catherine lies dead because of you.
모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers.
모든 캐서린은 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다.
Every Catherine was destined to be miserable
히스클리프로 인해서.
because of Heathcliff.
자, 봐라. 모든 가능성 세계의 파편들을
Behold the fragments of every possible world.
그 어느 세계에서도 히스클리프는 캐서린의 마음을 찢어놓고 비참하게 죽도록 만들지.
In every world, in every single strand of infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to a death most wretched.
머리가 아파.
My head hurts.
피가 흘러내리고 있어. 그리고 이건
I'm bleeding. And this.
어딘가에 내가 머리를 나무에 박아대는 소리야.
This is the sound of my distant self bashing his head against the tree trunk.
내가 돌아왔어.
I'm back.
내가 돌아왔다고, 캐시.
I said I'm back, Kathy.
넌 저 모습을 보면 어떤 생각이 들어?
Look at him. What do you feel?
이게 사람이 할 행동인가?
Is that even a human?
그저 사람 모양 가죽만 뒤집어 쓴 속은 쓰레기로 가득한 놈만처럼.
Isn't that thing just a bundle of waste, wrapped in a filthy thing, in a filthy rag that only resembles human flesh?
내가 바뀌었다고? 바뀐 모습을 보여줄 거라고?
I've changed. Then I'll show her how I've grown as a person.
버림도 없었어. 애초에 성립이 안 되잖아.
No, of course not. It never could have worked from the start.
나는 사람조차 되지 못했는데.
How could it, when I'm not even a person?
히스클리프, 너는 너를 어떻게 생각해?
What do you think of yourself, Heathcliff?
인간의 말을 할 필요는 있나?
Do I even deserve to speak as humans do?
캐서린을 죽게 만든 나는
I, who killed Catherine.
캐서린을 나로부터 앗아가버린 너는
You who deprived me of Catherine
짐승만도 못한 존재일 텐데.
must be a thing lesser than a savage beast.
그렇다면
Then
애써 인간답게 굴 필요가 있을까?
why should I even keep pretending to be human when I am not?
그 새끼들이 말했던 것처럼 말이 안 통하는 짐승이 되어버린다면
If they were right, then if I really were to become nothing more than a howling savage beast,
주인에게 버려진 울부짖으며 날뛰는 슬픈 사냥개.
A wild, heartbroken hound, abandoned by his master.
그게 지금 너만의 마음이고 되고 싶은 모습이구나.
That is the shape of your heart and its desire, isn't it?
맞아. 난 지옥의 사냥개가 되어서 도시를 향해 짖고 전부 찢어발겨 차로 안에 담아 끌고 다닐 거야.
yes, I shall become an infernal hound, snarling, tearing at the fabric of the city, and I will shove its remnants into the sack and grate it across the broken earth.
나와 캐시를 이 꼴로 만든 그 모든 것들을 저주하면서
I curse myself and everything that did this to me and Kathy.
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
Then it can be as you wish. Run, Heathcliff! Run!
캐시, 너 발목이...
Kathy, your ankle.
Go! I said go!
내가 꼭...
I promise
돌아올게.
I promise I'll come back for you.
집으로 온 걸 환영해, 히스클리프.
Purple.
This is Catherine.
I know, but it's purple Kathy now, not red Kathy.
Well, that was Carmen. That was not Kathy.
Hmm.
Did you not realize that?
Carmen playing games over here. Carmen playing games. Welcome home, Heathcliff. I was doing Kathy's voice the whole time, which I think.
Well, this is
다들
Catherine.
고생했다. 부조장한텐
Yeah.
내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터
Holy
씻자고.
shit, Gerald! I got
Holy
one
shit.
identity training ticket.
Yo.
Holy!
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's not important.
It looks important. Don't you have like food soon?
I mean that's the estimated time. I don't know when it'll be here exactly. Still waiting.
Ticking sounds. We can pull actually.
You can indeed pull, Oomphy. Oh right, I didn't say this. There's a new ID next week, by the way, for Honglu. It's Reindeer Honglu for ArtCorp.
Real?
Yeah, it's real.
Good. I'm glad.
I was supposed to mention that before we started streaming, but I forgot.
I want ArtCorp identities that aren't of fourth pack. I think it's fourth pack, right?
Yeah, it is fourth pack. Yes.
I want ones of like a different pack. I want like the Ravens and like the
Yeah.
whatever.
I don't know. Fucking What other animals start with rat?
Rat. Our corp rats. Our corp, Anyway, are you getting food?
I'm still waiting.
Okay, let me just hit the button and see if we get
Yeah,
anything.
just hit the fucking button. Oh, never mind. I just yeah.
This fucker. Unbelievable timing. The fucking like food company he ordered from, perfect timing, honestly. We're just gonna sit here until he gets back. Pain. Pain.
I'm back just for a moment before we be right back so we can do this.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
It's
As
gonna
usual. Oh, no.
나는 유려하면서도 비범하게 심장을 베는 법을 알고 있어.
What is it? Oh, you needed this guy.
I do need this guy. That's a good pull. That's a good pull.
That is a good pull. That's a good pull.
And now for nothing else.
Nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take that. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Sick.
Yeah.
One step closer to having 2 boys teams.
Yep.
One for Pierce and one for Slash. Basically.
Yeah, I guess
anyway.
we could call it that. Anyways.
Basically, yeah. Anyways, we gotta go BRB for a bit. Girls gotta go get food and whatnot, so we'll be back. shaking my head. He's back, chat. It's unbelievable.
Oh wait, I have to leave. Be right back. 1 sec.
I'm gonna me when I
Yeah, that I'm just delaying. That's the only fight we're doing this stream.
yeah, we're gonna be here for. This is the real April Fool's stream where we just sit here and delay over and over again, even though it's not April Fool's. Oh hey, 3. That's crazy. We never. Man, I wonder why. I couldn't imagine why.
투입이군요.
Schadenfreude when you look at them. Sorry, that noise you made just sounded a lot like a saw blade.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I guess that's my team. I mean, I could also do this guy.
투입이군요.
You should probably bring him for healing or whatever.
Yeah.
어머,
Man,
부탁드려요.
I sure wonder why I can't deploy him. we gotta run! Holy. Holy.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. Holy, man. What the fuck?
It's awesome.
Oh my god. I see distorted Heathcliff before me. He mauls, rips, and tears into everything before him. Oh! But his mournful howling is tinged with so much pain that it hurts me even to even listen.
실험관에 있는 사람들, 연구원들, 데드 레비츠들 하나도 가릴 거 없이 남김없이 해치고 있어요.
He's killing everyone. The researchers, the dead rabbits, even people trapped in glass pods.
If we were to get in his way...
네, 저희조차 공격하려 될 것입니다, 관리자님.
Yes, executive manager. He will not hesitate to attack us as well.
This will be a difficult battle for everyone. And it will leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. But... even so...
So, I hope you're ready for probably top 3 songs in Limbus Company.
We have to bring him back. The clock turns.
Yeah, turn this shit up. He has a stat effect, by the way. Oh. Sorry, I'm driving.
포착 1시 방향.
I'm focused. Come on, man. It's so sad.
할 말이 남았나요? 갑니다.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
마무리. 40. 먹지.
There's no hope for that one.
That's just the animation for that. Skill being in use. Oh boy.
Yep.
Okay, so I need some clash against all. I don't think anybody has 8+ bleed. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay. Everybody else is fine. I don't want to use you because you. Charge. Why is that one different?
What do you mean? Well, they're attacking different people. Mirso's probably resistant to blunt, or something, and Fun's
I
probably
meant
weak to it.
the two.
Oh, where? Oh,
Base power for every 5. Oh, well, that makes sense.
oh yeah, no, it's because of the conditional effects, because Mirso is lead.
God, why do you have 9? If you had, like, one more, you'd gain a little bit of extra clash. You gain 2 coin power. It's such a pain in the ass. If only you didn't have, like, skill 1 after skill 1. Every round, man. That at least is neutral. Those are neutral, which is surprising to me. But seeing as how the big attacks are fucking mod.
Yeah. Also, by the way, this fight got nerfed really hard, which is kind of sad. Because people complained about it too much.
Well, at this point, it's basically up to luck.
Yeah.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Oh, good. Oh,
You're fine. You got this.
holy
Yeah.
shit, bro. Fine. This is an easy one.
This is fine. No one cares. It's like the easiest thing of all time,
먹어치워라.
actually.
This one is the one I'm scared. Okay. Okay.
You're fine.
Okay.
You got this.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm gonna break that chain. I'm gonna break it.
Yeah. I think he's using a new skill. Oh, yeah, I think he's using a new skill or something, maybe?
That's the same. That's the same. That's
Maybe not.
no.
I don't remember how this fight works. Also,
He
what's
does not
this guy's
remember
name?
how this fight works.
What's his name?
Hmm?
The distortion's name. Okay.
Heartbroken.
Ah, that's the name of it. I need to know so I can look it up.
이 눈들을
Give me a
너무
second.
오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
Apparently, it never specifies. The condition for the status effect Fettered Woe is either at next turn end after reaching 3+ count, or when the part with Fettered Woe status effect suffers another clash lose. Apparently. Something like that.
If only I could make Honglu go first.
Yeah.
That'd make this easier.
갑니다.
Bruh. He's at 3+, so I just need that happen. Get brain nerd.
그 삶에 마침표를.
Good. Oh, I knew it.
Ads?
I was prepared.
Yeah.
I had my hand over the button and then I did not. Like, oh, we might be able to get through this clash before the ad started.
Did they just say Catherine in the song? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I've heard. I can't tell if it's if it's him saying Catherine or not, but
I think it is. Also, Dante's clock noises are also in the song, which is pretty cool.
hey, we found the necessary time to to kick the senses back into him.
Yeah! Yeah, I wonder if that was
We're beating him. Man, I wonder if that was foreshadowing. God. Really funny just watching Don Q just sit there like that.
Yeah.
Taking a long time to prep for battle right there.
Yeah.
Only a minute left, and then we can go back to. I can hit the unpause button. I love the background. Just like
It's such a good background. Man, I wonder if this Kanto is gonna become Moon's favorite.
Man, I wonder. Man, I wonder. Man, chat. This Kanto's bad, actually, real.
Yeah.
It's actually the worst Kanto that they've added to the game. Unbelievable. Real. This is /J. Okay.
기좋게 차려졌지.
No more chain for you.
Uh-oh.
겉에
Hold on.
What'd I do? Change Bergen inflicts.
Oh, never mind.
Wrath to a random enemy. Starting next turn prior to thing. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Todd.
I really hope you didn't end up skipping the combat events on accident or something, but we'll just keep going and see if they show up.
If I did, it wasn't intentional. Yeah, let's do that.
갑니다.
It would be a real shame.
Yeah.
I just saw the chain, I was like, I should break that. Seemed like a good idea, so I really hope that it didn't need that to be a thing.
40. 먹지.
I'm more worried about it interrupting you staggering him with Fettered Woe is the thing, I think.
그렇죠.
Well, there is no Fettered Woe anymore, so that's...
Yeah.
weird. Fight it again. And this time, not focus on the chain immediately. 'Cause that's what I...
To be clear, so there's two events. The first one happens when he is staggered for the first time. And then you have to stagger him again with the chain broken for the second one. Is what the wiki is saying.
탈출 개체 확인.
Oh. Confirmed by the wiki, in the music track that plays during this fight, Heathcliff can be heard saying, "I don't know Catherine" in Korean.
I never... No? No, that's just this one. This is the one I didn't look at that one.
Maybe I shouldn't have scrolled into the comments for Distorted Heathcliff's page.
Yeah, maybe not.
I'm not gonna read this, actually. I don't want to ruin the moment.
Yeah, no, I can...
Maybe I'll let you know after 3. Don't worry.
maybe.
대가리 딱 떼도 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
I love her face.
Yeah, we love Dawn.
We love Dawn.
자!
Franked. Is this the first one or the second?
This is the first one, yes. This
Okay.
is the first.
Heathcliff the Heartbroken is shaking and stumbling. There's that fluid dribbling from his mouth. Is it blood or tears of sorrow? This might be our chance to convey something to Heathcliff. I have a good amount of gloom.
You do. Wow, almost everyone can do this chat.
We're not gonna do that shit.
Okay. Okay, Kettle. Like God.
Yeah. Yeah,
I like how Marceau has gloom, but it's not using his gloom skill for it.
Yep. It's always funny. It's always funny to me when that happens. I approach Heathcliff with Ryoshu by my side. Why is it like that?
What do you mean?
Why does it have the
That means it's Dante. Dante has
right.
those
I
little
forget
things.
every time in the fucking in these events. I forget. Like I'm so used to them in the dialogue boxes. I forget that they are there. Heathcliff. I carefully try talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. I ask Ryoshu to relay my words to Heathcliff. I can't empathize with everything you've gone through. I haven't the experience. But I do know that these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Maybe the words maybe the words had an effect on him. Heathcliff the Heartbroken writhes and growls lightly, as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped him, or if all we did was pouring salt on his wounds, but he's getting back up on... God, please read solid, fully line before deciding to stop. Brain, thank you. He's getting back up on to his feet. I'm certain that this is far from over.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this was supposed to happen when you, before you break the chain, but I think maybe them nerfing it made it so it happened after you did, just because you did a lot of damage to the chain and killed it.
Yeah.
Now you should not kill him this turn if you want to see the second event. Because the second one happens when he gets staggered a second time.
just do that, honestly. Bonk him a couple times. Oh, hey, reload.
Yeah.
대가리 딱
Go.
대도
No, okay.
Oh. I guess
Immediate.
That's how that works.
Once again, Heathcliff, the
Oh.
heartbroken, falls to the ground. Hmm?
I was just saying it's probably because you did it so quickly or something.
Yeah, probably. He is hyperventilating and shaking his head wildly. It is a difficult sight to bear. The fluid pooled and pooled on the ground until it became a small puddle. Does now carry Heathcliff's sorrow. Ooh, will accompany me. You're right. I'm glad the only people with a very high aren't even matching the fucking...
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are...
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Why are you two not using your gloom skills, man?
I have no idea.
Does it, like, use skills that are, like, available in combat at the time, or...?
I have no idea how it works.
Well, I'm gonna trust Ishmael to do this.
This is thematically fitting right now.
Yeah. If you...
Nice.
Okay, thank God. Once again, I approached Heathcliff with Ishmael by my side. Don't let that hatred consume you, Heathcliff. No, this isn't it. I have to say something that can actually reach into his heart. Everything's changed. You, people around you. It's not like the past, not anymore. You can still change. And you have the capability to do so. And there are those who can help you along the way, too. Turn the clock as many times as you need, until you can finally see the path you're meant to walk. I wonder if he can hear us. We'll just have to hope that the quiet growl is a positive sign.
지킬 사람이 없어서
Healing? Though, like, one of the few people
Yeah.
who doesn't need healing?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't have their... But then, yeah. I don't know. Big bomb.
True.
탈출 개체 확인. 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
Right, he's fragile. Right. It makes a lot of sense. That's funny. That's dominating. That's funny. That's why.
Yeah.
It could win. Eh. I don't think it'll last long without Eagle. Maybe anyway. I mean,
그 삶의 마침표를.
그러니까 넬리한테 들킨다면 이번에야말로 정말 투덜꾼밤에 맞을지도 몰라.
I love that that's what that move is called. It's my favorite thing ever, I think. It's my favorite part of this canto, actually.
Yeah.
So if she catches us red-handed, Nellie might give us the super sleepy smack.
그리고 지금쯤이면 아마 대문도 걸어 잠궜을걸?
Besides, the front gate has got to be closed and locked by now.
여기는
This is.
자, 준비됐지?
Now, ready?
무슨 준비를 말하는 거야?
Ready for what?
아, 참, 히스클리프. 내가 말할 때 집중하라고 했잖아.
My Heathcliff, didn't I tell you to pay attention when I'm speaking?
저기 언덕 꼭대기에서부터 정원까지 누가 먼저 도착하는지 달리기 해보자고.
Ready to race from the top of that hill to the gardens.
아마 이번에야말로 내가 이길걸?
I'll win this time. I'm sure of it.
캐시, 너 신발 잃어버렸는데.
But Kathy, you don't have your shoes.
넬리한테 또 혼나겠다. 뭐 어때? 상관없어.
I suppose Nellie will have to lecture me then. Doesn't matter though.
저게 어마어마하게 큰지 보이지? 창문 너머로 누가 있을지 몰래 훔쳐보자.
Oh, see that magnificent house over there? Why don't we head over there and peek through its windows? I want to see who lives in such a big house.
안 돼, 캐시.
Kathy, we can't.
왜?
Why not?
왜냐면
Because
지금 저 집으로 가면 우리는 틀림없이 들켜서.
mate, if we go there now, they'll spot us.
커다란 개들이 우리를 쫓을 거야.
And sick their monstrously large hounds on us.
그리고 그 중 하나가 너의 발목을 물 거고. 너는
One of them will
소리를
bite you.
지르진 않겠지만
One of them will bite your ankle. You won't scream, but
피가 많이 날 거야. 몇 주 동안 붕대를 감아야 했을 정도로 내가 대신 다쳤어야 했다고 밤낮으로 후회했어.
you'll bleed a lot. Enough to keep your wound bandaged for weeks. I regretted it day and night. That it should have been me who was mauled in your place.
그리고?
And
집에서 나온 사람들은 너를 치료해주기 위해 집 안으로 데려간 뒤
The people in that house will take you inside to dress your wounds.
린튼과 만나게 돼.
And there, you'll meet Linton.
네 기분은 어땠어?
how did you feel about that?
모든 사람들이 너를 보고 넋이 나가 있었지. 그건 당연하지. 너는 세상 그 누구보다 예쁘니까.
Everyone was entranced the moment they saw you. Of course they were. Because you are the most beautiful person in the world.
하지만 히스클리프,
But Heathcliff,
너는 나를 두고 먼저 그 저택을 벗어났잖아.
you left me behind in that manner.
심장이 밑도 끝도 없이 내려앉는 느낌이었어.
My heart sank to its deepest depth. Then, instead of hitting rock bottom, it kept sinking.
나중에서야 생각해보니 비참하다는 기분에 제일 가까웠던 것 같아.
Now that I think about it, I felt wretched, miserable.
네가 발목을 다친 것도 화가 났고 비싼 그림 같은 그 장면에 나는 속해 있지 않는다는 것도 싫었고 무엇보다
I was angry that you hurt your ankles. I hated that I wasn't a part of that posh picture with you and the others. But more than anything,
너와 내가 더 이상 함께할 수 없는 사이라는 걸 처음으로 느꼈어.
felt that we could no longer be together. Ever again.
이 일로 힌들리 오빠는 내게 머리끝까지 화가 났지. 그래서 넬리한테 널 완전히 방치시켜버리라고 말했어.
That incident really drew Hindley's ire. So he ordered Nellie to completely neglect your care.
그리고 나는 5주 동안 이 저택에 머물렀고 린튼과 그 여동생인 이사벨라와도 친해지고
I stayed at this manor for 5 weeks. Grew closer to Linton and his little sister Isabella.
결국 네가 처음으로 나를 거부하게 된 이유가 되고 말았지.
It was the stay which eventually became the reason you denied me for the first time.
딱 이 순간까진 더할 나위 없이 행복했었는데
My life until this moment, they were the happiest times of my life. It was all I ever wanted.
하지만 난 지금 가야 해. 왜냐하면 이건 내 일기니까.
But I must leave now, because this is but a diary of mine.
이미 일어난 일을 바꿀 수는 없잖아.
You can't change the past.
그래도 난 이날을 좋아했어. 너와 함께 마음껏 정원에 달릴 수 있었던 이날을.
I still cherish this day. The day I could run so freely across the gardens by your side.
나도 그래, 히스클리프.
I did too, Heathcliff.
그래서 영원히 기억해 놓으려고 일기장에 빼곡하게 써놓았던 거야.
That is why I wrote my diary. So that I will hold these memories to eternity's end.
내 소중한 기억.
My most precious memories. Ugh, you can't do that, man.
Yeah, no, I could tell. I could
You
tell.
can't-
I could tell with the way you said that.
You can't do that, man. You can't do that, man. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
No!
He's not. Are you stupid? He might be stupid. He might be stupid. Dante might be dumb.
Yeah.
기분은 어때요?
How are you feeling?
더럽군.
Like shite.
그리고 비참해.
And miserable.
이 시체들과 너네들 내가 이런 거지.
These bodies. Your wounds. I did that, didn't I?
Heathcliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers.
이상하네.
Strange.
이번에야말로 모든 걸 때려 부수고 나면
I thought if I went wild, smashed everything to pieces.
속이 후련해질 줄 알았는데
The weight in my heart would be lifted.
이번엔 그렇지 않아. 오히려 아주 더러워.
But no, not this time. Not at all. This feels awful.
힌들리, 그놈과 별반 다를 것도 없는 꼴이잖아.
Am I any different from that prick, Hindley?
그저 눈앞에 있는 것들을 부수겠다는 생각만 가득 찼는데
Full of blind hatred against everything in front of me, desiring nothing but destruction.
제일 끔찍했던 건 내가 그 상태에서 계속 머무르고 싶어 했다는 거야.
But the worst thing is that I wanted to be like that forever.
왜냐하면
Because
그냥 가만히 멈춰있기엔 견딜 수가 없었으니까.
I couldn't bear to simply sit there and do nothing.
No, you're not like him. Because you came back.
이번엔 돌아왔지만 그 다음엔 또 안 그럴 거라는 보장이 있냐?
This time, sure. But if it happens again, who's to say there won't be a next time?
힌들린 놈이 맞았을 수도 있어.
Maybe Hindley, that prick, was right.
난 글러먹은 놈이라 바뀌었다는 건 가소로운 착각일 뿐이었고.
I'm unsalvageable. Did I change? No. I deluded myself into thinking that I did, like the dullard I am.
이런 식으로 획가닥한 다음 때려 부숴야만 끝나는 게 내 진짜 모습이라고.
This is what I do, what I am. A destroyer who brings ruin to everything, until there isn't anything left to pulverize.
That if it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed. But I will try again.
야, 시계 대가리.
Oi, blockhead!
넌 스스로 모르겠지만 아마 너 빼고 다 알 거야.
You wouldn't know this, but... Well, everyone but you would know.
정신이 나가버리거나 눈앞이 깜깜해지거나 뭐 하여간 아무것도 안 보이고 아무 소리도 안 들리고.
When I'm starting to lose my mind, when I'm completely blinded and deafened,
이대로 나라는 인간이 계속 어둠 속에 사라져가는 느낌일 때.
when I feel my sense of self, my very being, slowly fading away into the dark.
아주 희미하게 들려오는 소리가 있거든.
I hear that faint noise.
그 지긋지긋한 시계 소리.
The damn noise of a clock.
그걸로 다시 눈이 떠져. 그리고 다시 이곳으로 끄집어낸단 말이야.
It opens my eyes, drags me back to reality.
Well, that's... because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your paths is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, stirs them back to their paths. Don't really know what their paths really are, or how we'd go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. Feeling our way through a dark maze, learning its shape with every step we take.
Moon
착각하지
being
마.
sad because of the good
네.
CG.
거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게
Me
아니.
when I
내가
I
강하기에 내
kick
놈들을
your
휘두르는
ass.
거지.
Uh-huh.
Man. Ryoshu.
Ryoshu, shut up.
God. So that's where we're at.
Before- Yeah. Before we continue, I need to ask you something.
Yeah.
Because I'm curious. How do you, where do you think the rest of this canto is gonna go?
Well, I can make an assumption that we're gonna see Isabella. Maybe. And then, fuck if I know. I can't, I genuinely have no clue where to go from here, man. Genuinely, like...
That was just the start of part 3, by the way.
Yeah. No, that was... that's just the start. That's wild. Maybe this will give me more idea of where we're going. This is where you say, does he know? And,
Does he know?
Doth thou know?
이것 좀 확인해야 할 것 같은데요.
Oh.
You guys might want to come take a look at this.
아까 쓰러뜨린 데드래비츠 보스 시체를 좀 보세요.
Look at the corpse of the dead rabbit's boss we defeated earlier.
죽은 건 다른 세계에서 온 히스클리프 씨가 아니라 이건 처음 보는 사람의 시체잖아요.
This isn't Heathcliff from the other world. I don't think we've ever seen this person before.
맙소사, 이건
Heavens, this
이
is...
얼굴 누군지 알아?
I know her.
이사벨라 아가씨.
Oh.
대체
Miss Isabella, how could this... Isabella?
이사벨라 에드가 린튼의 여동생이었어. 린튼과 함께 이 집에 몇 번 놀러 왔었지.
Isabella Edgar, Linton's younger sister. She came by this manor a few times along with Linton.
I overwrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity?
그놈은 진짜가 아니었어. 놓친 거야.
He wasn't even real. We lost him.
This technology they're using to summon identities. It's definitely a lot like our own.
현재까지 총 4번의 벼락이 쳤다.
There have been a total of 4 separate instances of lightning strikes.
Rousseau is the first to break the silence.
회사의 입장에서 제일 합리적인 행동을 판단하고자 했다면
The most logical course of action from the perspective of our company
황금가지를 가져가기만 하라고 했던 린튼의 말이 맞았을 것이다.
would have been to wait until the golden bough becomes available to us, just as Linton had suggested earlier.
Yeah, but that doesn't really like give us character growth. You know? Like that doesn't give us character development or so. So like that's kind of lame.
아, 겁쟁이처럼 헛간에 숨어서 벼락이 치기만 기다리라는 거?
What? Hide in the bomb?
Sorry. Barn, yeah.
What? Hide in the barn and wait for the 7th strike of lightning like cowards?
그래, 그렇게 말해줘서 참 도움되네. 처음부터 그럴 걸 그랬어. 나 같은 게 무슨 배짱으로.
What a helpful lot you are! Thank you kindly for your words of encouragement. You know what? We should have done that from the start. It's foolish of me to even.
아니, 말은 끝나지 않았다, 히스클리프. 앞으로는 말을 빨리 하는 걸 연습해야 할 필요성을 느끼고 있군.
Allow me to finish, Heathcliff. I am beginning to feel the need to practice hastening my speech.
이 저택을 돌아다니는 것만으로도 지속적으로 위험이 증가하고 있으며 무엇보다 히스클리프 안전에 대한 존속 여부도 의심스러워지고 있는 상황이다.
We have experienced consistent escalation of risk merely by moving about the manor. Moreover, it is growing increasingly difficult to ensure Heathcliff's safety.
그래서 나는 최종적으로
Therefore, in conclusion,
Rousseau paused for a moment.
벼락을 치는 것을 막아야 할 것 같다는 판단이 들었다.
I judged.
I think my Marceau voice is going because I've been doing Heathcliff too much. God.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Nah.
I judge that we may have to stop the lightning from striking.
설사 그것이 황금 가지를 구하지 못하는 결과로 이어진다 해도
Even if that decision leads to our failure to obtain the golden bough.
I love Marceau so much.
Everyone fell silent, deep in thought after hearing Rousseau's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on a cold... It wasn't a decision based on cold, hard facts that we had come to expect from him.
확실히
Agreed.
단순히 자연적인 현상으로 인해 벼락이 친 것은 아닌 것 같았다. 좀 더 극적이며 특정한 사건이 벌어졌을 때 벼락과 함께 정전이 일어났지.
It never appeared that the lightning strikes were of a result of natural phenomena. It always struck at the most dramatic moments, always on a certain trigger, killing the manor's power without fail.
지금까지 우리가 이 저택에 와서
Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about the circumstances
벼락이 쳤던 순간이 언제였지?
surrounding each strike of lightning.
첫 번째 벼락은 그때였죠.
First one was, yeah, at the funeral.
그자들이 캐서린 씨의 유언장을 낭독할 때
When they were reading Catherine's will.
아니야. 그거보다 정확히는
No, we can get a bit more specific than that.
히스가 캐서린 이름을 부르짖을 때였어.
It was when Heath called out Catherine's name.
두 번째 벼락은
The second one
린튼 씨가 히스클리프 씨에게 상처가 되는 말을 쏘아붙였을 때였어요.
was when Linton said something hurtful to Heathcliff. All that verbal abuse.
세 번째는 힌들리 군이 숨을 거두었을 때였어. 그리고
The third was when Hindley drew his last breath and...
모든 게 완전히 망가지게 되었군.
Thus, all is ruined.
Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. He looks around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses, and the husks of dead Pecatula. There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face already so sallow?
Yes, sallow. It means you're very sickly, basically.
Mhm. His face, already so sallow, had lost even more of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving toward Catherine in the coffin.
내 여동생 이사벨라.
Isabella, my dear sister.
네가 무작정 집을 나간 지 얼마 되지도 않은 것 같건만 이런 식으로 제외하게 되었구나.
So this is how our reunion was to be. It feels like it was just yesterday that you left our home without a word.
소식조차 모르고 있었던 건가요?
You didn't even write to each other?
시답잖은 편지들을 보내온 적은 있었네. 운명을 만났다느니, 진정한 사랑을 찾았다느니. 하지만 내가 반대할 것이 뻔해서 소개를 시켜줄 수는 없다고.
You did send me a few childish letters that she'd met her fated partner, that she's found true love. But she couldn't possibly introduce me to this person, as I would surely refuse to give my blessings.
너
So, I'd like to talk about Isabella a little bit, because they never elaborate on this. That sentence he says. Isabella is a very important character from Wuthering Heights, who is way more important than this canto makes her out to be. So, basically, as you know, Linton, in the book, Linton marries Kathy, basically, and Heathcliff, I believe in the book as well as Limbus, he runs away before they get married, and he vows to return as a better man, richer, smarter, etc. When he returns, he finds them married, and it kind of starts his cycle. He was already kind of toxic, but like it starts his cycle into being completely toxic. And instead, Isabella falls in love with Heathcliff, and he marries her instead, which leads into a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah.
You!
스스로가 무슨 짓을 벌인 건지 알고나 있는 상태냐?
Do you even understand what you've done?
나는 정해진 설계대로 진행할 뿐이지.
I merely follow the path laid before me.
이제 네 번의 벼락이 쳤군.
The lightning has struck 4 times.
그래, 우리도 알아. 우리도 숫자 셀 줄 알거든.
Yeah, we know. We know how to count. We know how to count, you know.
관리자님, 말투를 보아하니
Executive Manager, I can tell from the way that man is speaking.
린튼, 저자는 벼락이 치는 조건에 대해 알고 있는 것 같습니다.
There we go. Oh my god, what is my computer doing? Okay, there we go. What? There we go. There we go.
That he may know the conditions that trigger the lightning strikes.
Otis spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice.
벼락.
Lightning strikes.
벼락이 친다는 것은 축복이야.
Each strike of lightning is a blessing.
그녀의 마음속에 들어있다는 것이니.
For it signifies that you have a place in her heart.
Linton looked straight toward Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. Didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious and had quite a lot of things to answer for, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved.
자네에게 거짓말을 했네, 히스클리프.
I lied to you, Heathcliff.
우리는 행복한 결혼 생활을 보내지 못했어.
Our marriage was never happy.
하지만 나는 평생을 그녀의 마음속에 들어가기 위해 부단히도 애를 썼던 것 같네.
But I have spent my entire life struggling to earn a place in her heart.
계속해서 그 방에 들어가기 위해 문을 두들기고 또 두들기면서 말이야.
Knocking and knocking so that she would let me in.
하지만 내겐 여전히 묵묵부답이지. 옛날에도 지금도.
Yet there was nothing. She never once gave me an answer. Even now, she remains silent.
린튼군,
Linton.
그것이 이 끔찍한 실험실을 만든 대답이 될 수는 없어.
Nothing. None of that justifies the atrocity that you have committed in building this abominable, words. Abominable. Nothing. None of that justifies the atrocity that you have committed in building this abominable laboratory.
이렇게 많은 숫자의 사람들이 어떻게 여태껏 들키지 않고 납치가 될 수 있었을지 생각해 보았다.
I have given some thought as to how so many people could disappear without leaving a shred of evidence.
단순히 갱단 여럿만이서 납치를 자행했다기에는 주위엔 저항의 흔적이 없었으며
It cannot be said that gangs kidnapped them by force, for there were no signs of resistance.
가족이 통째로 실종되기도 하는 등 여럿이 한꺼번에 납치된 정황 역시 많았다고 하였지.
There have also been cases of simultaneous disappearances. Sometimes even entire families would disappear all at once.
그 기사를 다 읽었던 거야?
You actually read the whole article?
그렇다면 막무가내로 끌고 간 것이 아니라 오히려 이들이 자발적으로 이동했다는 것이 더 악위에 들어맞는다.
Then it can be reasoned that they weren't taken against their will. It would be more believable to say that they followed their would-be kidnappers willingly.
그렇다면 납치범은 어느 정도 사회적인 신뢰가 있는 자여야 했겠네요.
Which means the kidnapper was someone well known, someone with a decent reputation.
저택에 일자리를 내어주겠다거나 근사한 식사 대접이라도 제의했나 보죠.
What? Did you offer them a job at the manor? Promise to treat them to a nice meal or something?
인간을 만들어내는 실험이라더군.
An experiment to produce a human, or so it was called.
하지만 아무리 생각을 해보아도 이 모든 희생을 감당할 만큼 가치 있는 인간을 만들어낼 수는 없을 것 같소.
It's really interesting to see how, compared to Leviathan, how much better this type of technology has gotten. Since in Leviathan, other than with Jumsoon and Garnet, it just made people turn into Pekatula. So it's like, oh boy.
Yeah. Yet I cannot imagine a single human being for whom these heinous experimentations, all this sacrifice, this suffering, would have been worth it for.
린트님, 아무리 캐서린 아가씨의 부탁이었다지만 이건...
Master Linton, even if it was Miss Catherine who asked you to do this, this is too...
뭐?
What?
Oh,
캐서린이 이 모든 걸 알면서도 부탁했다고? 그럴 리가 없잖아.
Catherine, she asked you to do all this. No, that's impossible.
Linton receives the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with an unstirring expression.
그래. 캐서린의 부탁이었다는 사실만큼은 부정하지 않겠네. 하지만 이를 온전히 시행하기로 마음먹은 건 전부 내 의지였어.
Yes, I will not deny that everything was by Catherine's request. But it was by my will that every one of her requests were carried out to the letter.
그러니까 대체 왜 캐서린이...
I'm asking you why!
이유는 단 한 번도 물어본 적 없었네.
The why never mattered to me, so I never asked her.
그저 부탁받은 대로 완벽하게 해내기 위해 끊임없이 노력했을 뿐.
All I ever cared about was endlessly endeavoring to carry out her wishes, to do as I was told.
그러니까 대체 왜요? 당신의 가문 정도면 충분히 안락한 삶을 살고도 남았을 텐데 이런...
Yeah, still. Why? With your family's wealth, you could have just lived out the rest of your days in complete luxury, with money to spare. So why?
T사에서 이를 알고도 자네를 가만히 내버려둘 것 같은가?
Should T-Corp be made aware of what has transpired here?
가문이 뒷받침되어준다 하여도 강도 높은 처벌은 피할 수 없을 걸세.
You may be subject to a high degree of punishment, even if your family name were to mitigate it.
이유라, 뻔하지 않나?
You ask me why? Is it not obvious?
캐서린을 사랑했어. 처음 보았을 때부터 오늘까지 그러지 않은 순간이 없었지.
Because I loved Catherine. Ever since the moment I laid my eyes upon her, to this very day, I have spent every single moment of my life pining for her.
그건 그냥 맹목적인 구걸 아닌가요?
You're just desperately begging for her affection, blinded by your own obsession.
뭐라고 말하든 상관없네.
Speak ill of me as you will. I care not.
나의 행복은 그 구걸에서부터 받아내는 적선의 서우니까.
Because my joy comes from what morsel of affection she spared me.
그러니 내가 얼마나 자네를 부러워했는지 결코 모르겠지.
So, you have no idea how much I envied you, Heathcliff.
나를 부러워했다고? 네가?
You envied me? You?
캐서린이 어릴 때부터 내가 이 저택에 놀러와 둘이 같이 있을 때마다
Even in her youth, when I would come to spend time with Catherine at this manor,
계속해서 이렇게 물었지.
she would always ask me the same question.
히스클리프는 왜 안 보일까? 그 애가 어디 갔는지 알고 싶어.
I wonder where Heathcliff has gone to. I wish he was here.
물론 자네는 우리를 보기 싫어서 일부러 눈에 안 띄는 곳으로 숨은 것이겠지만.
Of course, you must have been hiding from her. You could not bear the sight of us.
그리고 믿든 안 믿든 상관할 바는 아니지만 자네의 편지들을 태운 건 내가 아니네.
Believe it or not, it was not I who burned your letters.
오히려 편지가 있었더라면 곧바로 건네줬을 거야. 캐서린은 자네의 소식만을 애타게 기다리고 있었을 테니까.
In truth, I would have delivered them to her myself had I had my hands on your letters, because that was how desperately Catherine was waiting for your news.
자네가 떠난 후 캐서린은 방에만 박힌 채 식사도 하지 않은 채 스스로를 버리면서
Once you left, Catherine, she shut herself off in a room. Sorry.
Fine.
Refused to eat and withered away.
거울만을 들여다보다 어느 날 아무렇지 않게 그 방문을 열고 나와 결혼하자고 하더군.
Gazing into a mirror day and night, until one day she calmly emerged from that very room and asked me for my hand.
거울.
A mirror.
일기장에서도 말했었어. 거울 속에 자기 모습을 봤다고.
She mentioned the same thing in in the diary, that she saw herself in the mirror.
하지만 우리가 살던 저택엔 거울 같은 건 두지 않았지.
Yet we kept no mirrors at the manor we lived.
Ads.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
You stay
thank
here
God.
with-
Thank God.
You stay here with
Holy
chat.
shit.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get water.
Okay, man. I needed this ad break. My voice is dying so bad.
Okay, I'm back. He did not acknowledge my existence.
I know.
He's gone. Okay.
Sorry, you're just not very noticeable.
Yeah. I'm very silent.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Yet,
Yeah, I read this one already. I don't know. That's why I was like, huh? But yeah,
Yeah,
I read
you
this
read
one.
this
already.
one.
You can continue.
누군가 선물해준 거울이라 하더군.
the mirror she looked into was, according to her, a gift.
누군가?
God, the mix of Heathcliff, Mirror World Heathcliff, and coughing from Linton is destroying me right now.
I can tell. I can tell.
A gift from who?
그 거울에서 캐서린이 무엇을 보았길래 방문을 열고 나와 결혼하자고 했을지는.
If you would like to know what she saw in that mirror, what it was that she saw that prompted her to ask to marry me,
직접 그 일기장에 물어보지 그러나.
don't you ask the diary yourself?
내겐 아무런 대답도 해주지 않는 그 해진 일기장에.
Ask that old diary that remains an obstinate silence before me.
Finally, someone doing a voice that isn't me. God.
Yeah, because I haven't done a singular voice this entire stream.
Yeah.
Lightning rod. Oh no.
Oh no.
드디어 내 차례냐?
투입이군요.
You can take a break, Honeymoon.
Good. Thank God. Fuck that guy.
나를 점 찍었다니. 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
이 꼴에 대고서도 우리를 공격할 셈인가?
You're going to fight us in your state.
자네들이 이 실험을 직접적으로 방해하려 한다면 막아야 하는 건 내 몫이네.
If you seek to disturb this experiment, then it falls to me to stop you.
이렇게까지 해서 대체 이놈이 바라는 건 뭐야?
What are you even looking to gain from this by going this far?
항상 같았지. 난 캐서린을 사랑하니 캐서린의 뜻대로 할 뿐.
Same thing as always. I love Catherine, so I shall do as she wills me to.
그 마음에 그 방에 내가 들어갈 수 있기를. 방의 주인이 되는 것까진 바라지 않으니 들여보내만 준다면.
So that I may enter her room. I dare not wish to become the master of it. I merely wish that she would let me in.
그저 그 문이 열리는 것만으로도 충분할 것 같아.
I wish that the sight of an open door, that little gesture, would be more than enough.
지금까지 저택에 내리쳤던 그 모든 벼락의 소리는
The thunder of every lightning that struck the manor.
캐서린의 마음이 찢어지는 소리였다네.
Excuse me. Was the sound of her breaking heart.
캐서린의 마음이 찢어질 때마다 벼락이 내리치는 거야. 그녀에게 그만큼 큰 아픔과 상실의 정신적 충격이 벼락과 암전으로.
With every heartbreak, the lightning strikes. The pain, the bereavement, the shock, all are all manifest as lightning and darkness.
벼락은 캐서린에게 그만큼 소중한 사람이었다는 증거일 테지.
Thus, the lightning only indicates that the person in question was so important to her.
Heathcliff, I think Nellie was right. Catherine's still alive. It wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. Not an aggressive gaze, no. It's but it was certainly stubborn and lingering. Holy shit.
Sorry, what was that line you just read? I phased out for a second.
Her gaze. There's a gaze. It's not of, not an aggressive gaze. It's one of, God.
This is the least useful thing you might have ever said.
It's his last line. Dante said something. It's usual, you know.
Uh-huh.
갑니다.
Holy shit.
40. 먹칠.
Also destroyed version of this background from earlier.
We're in the fun times right now.
Yeah.
전부 쳐죽여!
Why is Steam so fucking shit right now, man?
What do you mean?
It's not loading anything.
목이 피었잖아!
생명 활동 정지를 확인했다.
대가리 딱 떼도. 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라! 저런 배인 줄도 몰랐네.
꿰뚫려라. 전열이 무너졌군.
갑니다. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거짓해.
목이 피었잖아!
앞!
대인 줄도 몰랐네. 대가리 딱 떼도록.
꿰뚫려라. 치!
Damn.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
40.
Oh, right. Look at Heathcliff real quick after this turn's over. I just forgot about this. Look at Heathcliff. He has a new status effect now. Also use his base ego on this turn. So glad you remembered to swap off of Holiday.
Yeah.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
개소리를 만나야 해. 먹는 것들은
I
전부.
have to meet Catherine, and everything that stands in my way will.
놈.
이 정도로 나와
Good.
검을 맞대?
Changes after you beat the last fight.
먹지.
작품 완성.
On.
돌아가는
Man, I've
의견을
missed
남겨.
you. It's been forever.
나쁘지 않군.
We love her.
We love her. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've actually
Yeah.
used her. In anything other than... No, I don't think I even
아무도
used her in Mirror Dungeon, because I had to have the other one on for points and stuff. And I haven't used my
Yeah,
elite.
so this is... One second. Excuse me. This is really weird. So, I feel like they ran out of time to give Linton his own, like, unit, because both times it says he fights us, like, himself, but he's not in either of the fights, and I don't really understand why. It's weird.
I see.
So there isn't anyone left.
난 아마 오래 견디지 못할 거야.
I won't last much longer.
이렇게 태어났고 그렇게 살아왔지.
This is how I was born. How I've lived my entire life.
그래. 알고 있으면 이제 순순히.
Yeah, glad you know that. So why don't you...
모든 죄를 인정하고 항부이라도 하라는 건가?
What? Admit my sins and surrender.
그게 대체 내게 무슨 의미가 있다고 생각하나?
Why would any of that ever matter to me?
Linton looks up with a lighter expression, as though a burden has been lifted from his shoulders.
나는 아마도 여기까지가 끝일 거야.
This is as far as I will go.
Then, with the gentlest voice, he begins speaking to someone. His voice was overflowing with intense, fervent affection.
항상 말해왔던 것처럼 후회는 없어.
As I have always told you, I have no regrets.
그저 우리가 같은 속도로 걷고 있던 것이 아니라고 생각해.
I merely think that we were both walking in different paces,
당신이 항상 더 빨랐을 뿐이지.
and you always happened to walk ahead of me.
그래도 난 당신의 뒷모습을 보는 것조차 벅차오르도록 좋더군.
Yet, even a sight of you from behind summoned butterflies in my stomach.
주치의에 마땅한 조치가 취해지지 않는다면 저자는 곧 죽을 거다. 극도로 쇠약해져 있는 상태군.
This man will die without immediate and appropriate medical attention from a professional doctor. He's extremely weakened.
그럼에도
Still,
캐서린, 당신이
Catherine, I wish you would.
아주 조금이라도 좋으니 나로 인해 슬퍼했으면 좋겠어.
I wish my death would bring you even a trace of sorrow.
내가 린튼이라는 아이와 처음으로 눈이 마주치기 전부터
Even before I first laid my eyes upon that child, Linton,
그 애는 나를 지켜보고 있었지.
he was watching me,
한참을 내게서 눈을 떼지 못한 채로
unable to look away, even for a moment.
그 아이는 부자인데다가 동화책에 나오는 왕자님 같이 생겼어.
That child is wealthy. He looks like the Prince Charming from fairy tales of my childhood.
그리고 나를 정말 좋아해.
And he loves me so much.
이것 봐. 나를 볼 때마다 항상 눈이 별빛처럼 반짝거리잖아.
See? His eyes glimmer like the very stars of the night sky. With every second he lays them upon me.
나는 나를 사랑하는 린튼을 사랑해.
I love Linton who loves me.
오직 나를 위해서만 반짝이는 그 눈빛을.
His eyes that twinkle for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만 흩날리는 황금빛 머릿결을.
Flaxen.
Yes.
His flaxen locks that flow for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만 웃어주는 그 빛나는 웃음을.
His radiant smile that flashes for no one else but me.
오직 나를 통해서만 행복해하는 린튼을.
Linton, who finds happiness through nothing else but me. Then light
So
returned.
like, Kathy was giving a lot of red flags in that scene right there. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, kind of manipulation. Kind of a manipulator, if I'm being real.
Yeah.
When light returned to the manor, when I could finally see again, there stood Linton, wearing the brightest, happiest smile I had ever seen. The machines of the laboratory were linked to his body.
들었는가? 마침내 벼락이 쳤어.
Ah, did you hear the thunder?
나로 인해 캐서린이 아파한 거야.
Catherine weeps for me.
아, 캐서린.
Oh, Catherine.
Linton musters every strength in his body to reach out toward Catherine's coffin.
잠깐, 지금 너
What are you?
그러니 이제 적절한 때라는 거지.
So now is the right moment to.
멈춰!
Cat, I'd just like to take a moment. Just to warn you, it's a little graphic coming up.
Stop!
I thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but they were his flesh beginning to melt off his face. Oh no. Oh no. I'm about to hate this. I'm about to hate this so much.
Don't worry, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just
No, I'm about to hate this. I hate body horror, man. Especially when it's fucking the face. Like I hate that shit.
yeah.
But I hate this shit. Every second of this is gonna suck.
나를 그대 방 안으로 데려가 줄 수 없어도 괜찮아.
Even if you will not permit me to your chambers, it's all right.
그대를 기다리며 그 벽 속에 갇혀 있겠어.
I will await you at its walls forevermore.
언젠가에 순수했던 인간을 만드는 방법은 단순했네.
It's kind of like a semi-elegant, kind of smoother
To bring
voice.
forth the pure form of humanity that once existed was quite the simple task.
Like that? Is that right?
It was pretty close. It's like, it wasn't quite Honglu or anything like that, but like, it's close enough, I think.
요리에는 죽었다 깨어나도 소질이 없었던 자네는 모르겠지만 이상.
You never had any talent in the culinary arts, Yi-song, so you wouldn't understand.
어떤 불순물도 섞이지 않은 반죽이 존재한다면
Pretty good, I think.
어떤 인격이 입혀지던 간에 안전하게 유착될 수 있지.
Any kind of identity could safely and securely be applied to it, as long as the dough is in its purest form.
린튼 씨가 어떻게 된 거예요?
What happened to Linton?
보이지 않는가? 불순물 없는 완벽한 반죽이 된 거지.
Can't you see? He's become a dough, batter, a pure being free of dregs.
그 무엇과 섞여내더라도 최상의 결과물이 나올 수 있을 정도로.
So that it would always yield the finest results, regardless of what other ingredients you mix into it.
고작 저런 살덩어리를 인간이라고 부른다고?
You call that mass of flesh human?
아니요. 새로운 인간을 만드는 것은 그 과정일 뿐.
No. Creation of a new human is but a stepping stone in that process.
최후의 목적은 당신이 말한 저 반죽을 넘어서 그 전에 있었을 최초의 인간이겠군요. 이 상황은 저들에게 단지 과정이자 실험이었을 뿐일 테죠.
Their ultimate goal must be to go even further beyond that dough. They seek to reach the very origin, the primordial human. This is but a part of the process, merely an experiment along the way.
오.
You got this.
Oh.
여기 멀쩡히 살아있는 연구원이 나밖에 없는
Sorry, I
걸
ate a lot, so I'm like
다행으로
burping a little
여겨야겠어.
bit.
It's alright. I understand.
Consider yourself fortunate that there aren't any other surviving researchers here other than myself.
이 말을 헤르만 이사와 같은 윗분들이 듣기라도 했다면 어떻게든 자네를 잡아오려고 길을 썼을 테니까.
If Director Herman or any of the other higher-ups heard what you said, I'm sure they would be pulling all kinds of strings to take you in.
어머니. 진짜 역시 그 사람은.
Mother, damn it. I knew that woman would be.
만들어진 저 반죽이자 자네들이 인간이라 부르는 저 존재. 그건 접점이 없던 어떠한 세계의 가능성이라도 온전한 인격이 깃들 수 있다는 것이구려.
The being you refer to as a human. I presume that one could apply any identity from any possibility, no matter how distant and irrelevant the world. That being.
그래. 누구보다 이상 자네가 기뻐할 거라고 생각했어.
Yes, Isong. I knew that you would be most overjoyed to hear of this breakthrough.
우리는 거울 기술의 최극단에 있는 지점에 도달했으니
This is the apex of what the mirror technology is capable of.
이제 남은 건 그 너머를 향해 갈 마지막 도약이지.
Now, all we have left to do is to leap from that apex, to soar beyond its limits.
저택에는 황금가지가 하나 더 존재한다고 파악하고 있습니다.
From what we know, there is another golden bow located inside the manor.
이 반죽이라고 지칭하는 것은 막대한 에너지를 끌어모아야만 시도될 수 있는 실험.
This dough is a part of this dough is a part of an experiment that can be conducted only with the preposterous magnitude of energy output.
에너지를 모으기 위한 황금가지는
So the golden bow to accumulate that much energy
이 저택의 꼭대기에 있는 것이군요.
must be located on the rooftop of this manor.
맞아. 이 저택 주변에 무자비하게 내리치는 벼락을 모으는 곳이자 황금 가지의 힘을 응축하는 피레침의 역할이네. 이젠 조금 소름 돋을 지경이군.
Correct. The golden bow acts as a lightning rod, draws the merciless strikes of lightning, then harnesses it into a form of energy for itself. Your breadth of knowledge is starting to get unsettling.
She's just kind of like that.
Yeah.
That's just normal for her. She also talks a
much.
lot.
Yeah, maybe too much.
Maybe too much, yeah. I mean, like, sometimes it's helpful. Sometimes. Like, once in a while. Like, once every, like, 30 lines, probably, at least.
Yeah.
Like, and by lines, I mean, like, the whole paragraphs that she says. Like, that's a line. That counts as one line.
자, 모든 준비는 끝났으니 이제 슬슬 퇴장을 해볼까?
Well, now that everything is in order, I must really make my exit.
어딜 가시려고? 이번에야말로 네 놈을 잡아서 어머니의 계획과 관련된 정보들을.
Not so fast. I'll get you and find out everything you know about my mother, or what mother is planning.
부디 나를 잡으려는
that line
불필요한
delivery was
시간 낭비는
ass.
서로 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Please, let us not waste each other's time by playing this pointless game of cat and mouse.
완벽한 상태의 인격이 덧씌어질 때 이토록 희부연 연기가 온 사방을 덮곤 하지. 헤어짐을 하기에 더할 나위 없이 멋지지 않은가.
When the perfect identity is applied over a dough, one such opaque, murky mist emerges. What a picturesque moment. Most apt to bid you all farewell, is it not?
헤르만 이사의 아들이라고 했나? 연기 전쟁에 참여했다지. 어쩌면 익숙할지도 모르겠군. 좀 다를 테지만.
Director Herman's son, was it? I hear that you are a veteran of the Smoke War. Then perhaps this may be a familiar sight to you, if a tad different in a few places.
그리고 이상 내 버시오.
And ye song, my dear fellow.
살아남으시게. 그래야 내 남은 훗날이 그나마 기대가 될 테니.
Live, so that I may have aught to look forward to in the time I have left.
Wow.
There's a place I want to get to today
늑대갈가
in
죽었으니
today's stream.
이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서
I can't check what stage number it is right now because I'm in Mirror Dungeon.
쉽게
But I'm
취급을
almost
해주진
done. I'm on the
않으니
last floor.
알아서 기세요.
Minimum an hour and 30 minutes. Ish.
Yeah.
About.
Yeah.
Hey, the Wild Hunt. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Man. This is another fucking hard fight.
No, don't worry.
He says.
어떤 조직 놈들인지
Lying.
면 좀 받을까?
Hi, Linton. I need to get.
Got
I
it.
need to replace you.
Yeah, don't worry. I think there's a new CG this time.
A perfected identity.
누구를 말하는 걸까요?
Who is he talking about?
마침내 다시 올 테죠.
He's coming back.
모든 준비를 마친 그 히스클리프가
Heathcliff. Now fully primed.
그래, 내가 다시 돌아왔다.
You know?
This is a good. Yeah. What?
I should voice this.
So true. So true. Also,
Can I do that,
I really
actually?
like this. I really like this song, by the way.
Yeah.
This is a really good ambient song. I mean, like, it is
Should
the
I?
same guy, though. Technically, kind of.
Whatever you want to do.
I think next stream I'll voice him again, but I'd like if you could handle him for the rest of the stream, please.
God, can I?
Also, so you can do your beloved, like, fucked up deep voice that you love so much and were complaining about not doing in Limbus Company before. Like,
Let's see if I can do it today. Let's see
Yeah.
if I have it in me. Just doing some stretches. Getting prepared because it's been a minute since I've done it. I think the last time I did a voice like it was all the way back when I was playing Everhood. I still need to go back and finish that game.
Yeah.
I was doing that for the fucking Big King guy.
Yes, I have returned.
Ah, good shit.
Good
Not-
shit, good shit.
존재 자체로도 죄가 되어버린 내가 우리를
Also really-
끝장내기 위해
Really good CG.
I, whose existence itself has become a sin, have returned to put an end to us all. No. You!
Oh, hi, Josephine.
저 빌어먹을 놈이, 저 지역에서부터 온 놈이 기어코 우리 저택을.
Was this me?
This was you, yeah. This was you.
You accursed beast! infernal demon, you finally come to take our manor, have you?
마님, 제가 기필코 우리 저택을 더럽힌 저놈을...
Mistress, I shall not let that interloper who dared to stain the honor of our manor.
그 어떤 워더링 하이츠도 마지막에는 어디에서도 내 것이 아닌 적이 없었다.
Every Wuthering Heights, at the end of all things in every world, eventually became mine.
힌들리와 린트는 언제나 비참하게 몸부림치며 죽었고 앞으로도 그럴 테지.
Every single death Hindley and Linton suffered was pathetic and writhing. And that shall be immutable. that shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come.
그러니 조세핀, 너 또한 내 소유물이다.
Thus, Josephine, it is only right that you are mine as well.
나를 따라야 한다.
You are bound to heed my commands.
마님, 이놈이 저희를...
Mistress, this vagabond is...
이미 썩어 문드러진 지 오래된 그 마님 타령은 지긋지긋하군.
Desiccated. just figuring it out myself.
Yes,
Just figuring it out.
desecrated. Not desecrated. That's a different.
Yeah. I would have. That's what I would have said if I had not tried to make sure I got that one right. I tire of your ramblings of your. I tire of your ramblings of your mistress. She is nothing but a rotting corpse. Her flesh decayed. Her flesh decayed and bones desiccated.
Desiccated means having all moisture. It basically means it's dried out, basically.
Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp.
자, 조세핀과 힌들리와 그리고 린튼, 이 빌어먹을 운명에 얽히고 얽힌 너희들은 어디에서나 있어왔지.
Josephine, Hindley, Linton, all of their pitiful souls tangled and fettered to this accursed destiny in every world. I have seen you far too many times in far too many worlds.
죽어서도 워더링 하이츠를 벗어날 수 없는 불쌍한 너희 모두를 내가 데려가 주마.
I shall take you away from here, you pitiful souls who remain bound to Wuthering Heights in every death.
I think that's an even death. Even in death.
Yeah. I shall read it again. I shall take you away from here, your pitiful souls who remain bound to Wuthering Heights, even in death. That's better.
Yeah.
The husks of dead Pacatula, Lintons, Hindleys, Josephines, all began to materialize and rise. They began to form a
Procession.
procession, thank you. They began to form a procession.
It's basically like a... It's
Like-
similar to a parade, but more formal, basically.
Yeah,
you would
like
see it at
a funeral. Yeah,
basically.
I've heard the word before. I don't know every time I hear the word a lot, I don't see the word a lot. Like, or not a lot, I guess, but like in various media I've seen the word
Yeah.
or heard the word. Just never connected, apparently. My brain couldn't, at least in this moment, and, countless bodies, husks, the wailing things in their wake. I'll join the march. Oh.
This is a really good CG too.
Oh.
Also, yes, he has a headless horse.
Yeah. Thus approaches the final chapter of this tale. The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back.
너 개소리인데 함부로!
You can't do that to Catherine!
그래. 오랜만에 놀이를 해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
Fine. I suppose we could play a game. It has been a while, hasn't it?
개소린과 둘이서 놀곤 했던 그 옥상에서 다시 옛날의 추억을 곱씹어 보자고.
Remember, we used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop of this manor. Why not reminisce upon that sweet memory?
함께하고 싶다면 날 있는 힘껏 쫓아온 뒤 올라와라, 히스클리프.
If you wish to join us, pursue me. Pursue me and rise to the stairwell until your strength fails, Heathcliff. Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but the endless march stands in his way.
하지만 그렇게 호락호락 넘어오게 해선 안 되지.
Oh, but it will not be but it will not be that easy. Nor should it be.
개소린을 향한 네 마음이 고작 이 정도로 손쉽게 이뤄지는 것이어서는 안 돼.
Your heart toward Catherine shan't be realized so painlessly.
더 괴롭고, 더 비참하고, 더 처절해야 할 거다.
You must suffer more. Let desperation consume you. Become frenzied in your pursuit. The rooftop.
네, 황금가지가 있습니다. 2개의 황금가지가 닿게 된다면
Indeed, the roof houses the golden bough. When the two golden boughs come into physical contact with one another, they...
어떤 일이 벌어질지 5만 가지 상상이 드는군.
I can think of a 1,000 different outcomes.
캐서린을 데려가서 어떻게 할 속셈인지 몰라도
I don't know what he's planning to do with Catherine, but
막아야 해. 반드시.
we have to stop him. We have to.
앞으로도 뒤로도 물러날 곳이 없군.
Our retreat's been cut off. No way forward, no way back. Are they Henry, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds?
무작위의 세계에서 불러와진 불완전한 인격들로 추정됩니다. 그리고 저 히스클리프의 영향력에 종속된 말로들이기도 하죠.
They appear to be imperfect identities, summoned from worlds chosen at random. It is the fate that awaits all those who become thralls to that Heathcliff.
어느 거울 세계에나 있을 히스클리프를 죽이고자 차원을 휘젓고 다니는 하나의 현상. 와일드 헌트라고 불릴 수 있겠네요.
A phenomenon in which a mere world identity wreaks havoc across the dimensions in pursuit of every Heathcliff. In other words, a wild hunt. The wild hunt, God.
Yeah.
like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. God, I need a minute. My head. I might be a little lightheaded. Give me a second.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Trust me, I get you right now. I get you.
I'm trying to give as much as I can to that Heathcliff voice, and it is not going as far as I could, man.
Do you understand now? Do you understand? Do you understand how I feel
Thing
now?
is, I can push myself further. My throat doesn't hurt at all. Like I
Yeah,
can...
exactly. Now imagine how I feel right now, being like that.
Ugh. So, there's no end to them.
이들을 불러왔으며 그 군세를 이끌어가는 모습은 마치 마왕과 같으니.
I'll look it up. Give me a second.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to fucking... I wouldn't fucking know. And Faust wouldn't dare butcher a pronunciation.
Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Do you have a... Oh, that's impossible.
How do...
Erlkönig. Erlkönig? Just say Erlkönig.
Erlkönig.
Something like that.
Erlkönig. And then I imagine that's Errol King? Just Errol King?
Let me see. Give me a second.
Or Earl King.
That... Hold on. God. Give me a second, man. 1 second, sorry.
Sorry, Chad. We gotta figure this one out first. It's very important.
Come on, let me see. Playback speed times. I need to meet your stream real quick.
Okay. It's fine. Gotta get this pronunciation.
Erlkönig, basically.
Erlkönig.
I don't... Let me try and find the other one.
Erlkönig.
These are... What the fuck is this say, man? I just assume Earl King, yeah.
He is the conduit that has brought them all to this world. He leads this army as its vanguard, as its Erlkönig, or the Earl King.
그 마왕의 명이 거둬질 때까지 생겨날 것입니다.
By the way, for future conversation, everyone calls him Earl King Heathcliff, by the way.
Okay.
So...
This army will never stop until the Earl King's orders are withdrawn.
폭풍이 몰아치고 있어.
A brutal tempest descends. You're right, Nelly. Man, we might have to kill her.
Oh, true.
I don't know.
These guys are different. These enemies are different.
Right. Hi, Henley. Rupture. I won't be getting that rupture count. Yeah, you don't know that.
Yeah.
No. Good on use effects right there. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Passives.
Fucking the back. Okay. Uh-huh. I see. Similar. Okay. Those two. Hi, Henley.
Hi, Henley. Alright, I found the stage I'd like us to get to before we end stream. 41, as in doing 41. So right before 42.
Alright. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, buddy.
Some of this stuff was on his original kit, but I don't remember what the differences are between these two.
These are definitely reminiscent of his original.
Yeah.
Or skill names, I suppose.
Let's see if I can find these units on the wiki or something. And I can see I mean, you can keep going with the fight, but I'd like to see if I can find what the differences are. Also, Henley has passives.
Right. I see. I see. I see, buddy.
갑니다.
목이 피었잖아.
앞차!
탈출 개체 확인.
나쁘지 않고.
사십. 먹지. 하! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
전부 쳐죽여!
꿰뚫려 전열이 무너졌군.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
Funny.
전부 쳐죽여!
Damn. Man, I'm glad this game has started to become like outside of like comeback, but like as I'm actually having
Yeah.
more difficulty. It feels
Don't
good.
worry, you're gonna struggle in Kanto 7.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Like, Kanto 7, for the most part, is not, like, CPT, but it's, like, it's definitely... You'll understand.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리.
아이.
자! 저런 배인 줄도 몰랐네. 야! 먹지. 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞춰.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
목이 비었잖아!
작품 완성.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Josephine.
Well, I can read this while ads play, I guess.
Yeah.
I knew they were coming, so. You know, makes a lot of sense now.
What?
Like all the dead rabbits and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Or people,
Yeah.
like, the insane people who just came after us without saying any words and shit.
Yeah.
They were all part of fucking this other Heathcliff guy. This fucking Earl King Heathcliff guy.
Well, I think the implication is that they made the kidnapped people into dough, and then
yeah, they're still part
and
of
now
his
he's
army.
using thralls of them. Yeah, they are.
Mans. Let's go. That's a good skill.
Oh yeah, mans.
We love Nans.
God,
It's our favorite skill.
that is a disgusting amount of sinking. By the way,
Can I have that? Can I have that one? Can you give me that one? I need that.
That's like, if you get hit by those 3 coins, that's like guaranteed 45 to negative 45.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but the last one doesn't reduce this count by 1.
No, of course not. Why would it?
Yeah. I see. That's nasty.
Yeah.
This is nasty, man. Hi, welcome back, Chad. Welcome back. No more ads. I'm
Ads are
almost
done.
reading.
Right, ads are happening.
Almost done reading. This horrid monstrosity of passives. What the fuck? I need to kill them.
It's kind of hard to see because of the like dark filter over their sprite, but all of the Wild Hunt thralls have red eyes now. By the way.
I could have used his passive. Or his not passive counter.
Yeah.
Technically. Brain.
나쁘지 않고.
핫! 40. 먹지.
네. Right.
Oh yeah. Why don't haha funny what is with old woman and not and recovering from stagger? This joke doesn't make sense to you, but
and
I promise.
Get staggered immediately.
Yeah.
I didn't have to clash at all. Man, that's fucking.
착각하지 마라.
Also, really good
What
music. I
is-
didn't point it
Why
out.
do
but
I
it's good
keep
music.
getting more?
내
Why do I
놈들
keep getting
덕분에
those?
내가 강해진 게 아니다.
Getting what?
내가
identity
강하지.
training ticket.
내
Oh, it's
놈들을
because someone's
휘두르는
max level on your team, Heathcliff. That happens when someone's max level.
Because
Because like you get the amount of EXP that they would have gotten if they weren't max level.
I see. Hey, Pekatula.
Hey, Pekatula.
Hey, piece of candy. Hey, piece of candy.
Yeah.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Heathcliff was heavily wounded. It looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon.
젠장!
Fuck! Fuck!
The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as though last vestiges of strength left him. I knew what that word was.
내 발로 스스로 저택문을 박쳐서 떠났을 때
When I left this manor by my own volition,
달라진 사람이 되어서 다시 돌아오겠다고 결심했어.
I promised to myself that I would return a changed man.
최소한 캐서린 앞에 섰을 때 그 애가 더 이상 나를 창피하다고 느끼지 않도록.
So that I could at least stand proud before Catherine, so that she won't be embarrassed of me.
하지만 이것 봐. 결국엔 캐서린을 지키지도 못했고 캐서린에게 다가가는 것조차 마음대로 되지 않아. 전치처럼 무기도 제대로 들지 못해.
But look at me. I couldn't protect her in the end. I can't even get nearer to her or hold my weapons proper like an idiot.
Heathcliff.
나도 알고 있어. 내가 그럴듯한 인생을 살아오지 못했다는 걸.
I know that I don't. I know that I don't have anything to show for my life.
못 배워먹은 데다가 성질까지 더러워서 욱할 때도 많아.
I ain't educated. I've got a short fuse and a brutish personality.
말해줘, 시계대가리. 아니, 관리자.
Tell me, blockhead. No, manager.
죄라는 거 원래 이렇게 막막하고 끝도 없이 덮쳐오는 거야?
This endless, overwhelming flood. Is this what it's like to face my sins?
해치고 해쳐도 계속 몰려올 만큼 내가 잘못 살아온 거냐?
Was my life so wretched that I deserve to suffer this endless swarm of sins?
That can't be true. I wanted to believe that it can't be true. That with the will and the determination to forge on, mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learned in this journey, couldn't have been for nothing. So please, please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. But
또다시 몰려온다.
There's more of them.
아까보다 더 많은 숫자가.
They number greater than the last.
when I've led you into such absolute darkness, without even a hint of light, what should I... When even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? Hello. Are these the same?
I think the Pekatula are all the same, because they're just Pekatula. I mean, they are, like, thralls, but, like, they're Pekatula. They're not, like, cool.
Yeah, they're not, like, cool.
Yeah.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
I did use that.
타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라! 타! 자! 핫!
자!
나쁘지 않고.
Wow.
We can go to the bathroom.
Okay.
대가리 딱
나가서
떼도.
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
목이 비었잖아.
사식. 야! 먹지. 먹기 좋게 찾아. 내 죄는 내가 알아서
전열이
처리.
무너졌군.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
작품 완성.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
It's a wave encounter.
대가리 딱 떼도 하! 하!
Waste.
대가리 딱 떼도 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
다음 놈 나와! 전부 쳐죽여!
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 칠하도록.
탈출 개체 확인.
핫! 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나? 거태.
제압 완료.
꿰뚫려.
갑니다. 사식
No, not really.
먹지. 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
개체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Okay, just barely.
Oh, for the EX clear? Good. Yeah. It's actually starting to be a problem.
작품 완성.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was a wave and
Oh, it was waves? That's funny.
yeah. It's like the first wave encounter. of, like,
착각하지 마라.
this entire canto, maybe? I don't
거태. 내
I
놈들
don't know,
덕분에
man.
내가
Maybe.
강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에
No.
내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
슈트가 실시.
Man, I'm so sad that we won't get Walpurgisnacht
Yeah.
before.
Whatever.
Yeah, I can't believe we're never getting Walpurgisnacht ever again.
Yeah.
탈출 개체 확인.
I see. I think I've seen that.
No, you definitely have not. Not before this point. They got some. I like the gluttony animations for their attacks. They've got some good ones.
Kill that one in the back. Oh, they killed that one in the back.
의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Damn. Owie. Jeez, man. And that shit's at favor too, man.
Yeah.
They got nothing. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're losing the Pek. Oh yeah, that's a funny one. You're losing the Pekatula. Wow, this guy, man. Holy shit, he's losing the Pekatula.
Fuck, man.
Holy
Right,
shit,
you're-
she's paralyzed, yeah.
You're paralyzed too. It's fine. That attack, you'll be fine.
That'll win. You'll win.
Bruh. Well, that was a great. That's a great. Wow.
Oh, you gotta see this one.
Good job.
Maybe I won't need to show you these guys' animations, actually.
Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I knew this guy was gonna fail, but like.
Was that about you struggling? You actually having to, like, try?
Yeah.
Up.
Okay. Fucking kill these guys, please. Just kind of ignore the guy with the counter. I don't want to deal with him right now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, you won't see the counter animation. No. No, but no.
전부 쳐죽여!
This shit. This shit is crazy.
Pekatulas are scary now. I can't believe they did it.
Another wave. I better take care of that wave fast, man.
Oh, is this also wave?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, hey, you'll have sanity from the get-go, so it'll be faster. Except for the people who don't have any sanity at all.
Yeah, except for those ones.
Weird how these ones are waves for some reason. I don't know what's up with that.
Me neither.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
목이 피었잖아.
Good.
Good, good.
밑그림은 완성, 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Yay, one guy's left alive with no one else. Oh, good.
듣기 좋겠지. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Be fine. You can do this in 4 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns. An amount of turns.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 차!
꿰뚫려라. 전열이 무너졌군.
나쁘지 않고.
How do rocks
탈출
bleed?
개체가 정리되었습니다.
목이 피었잖아.
That's a good question.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Yes,
Okay, I
you
can
got
do
this.
Okay, it's fine. It's all fine.
Little does he know, he's already failed.
Yeah.
뭐 쳐주기야.
40. 야! 저런 개인적인 만남.
전열이 무너졌군.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
Does that count?
처리한다. 해.
Does that count? It was on turn 10.
Yes, turn
Okay.
10 counts. Thank God.
착각하지 마라. 해.
Yeah.
커튼. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을
This is a good
휘두르는
stopping point. Hmm? What'd you say?
What's the difference between one that I've EX fulfilled and one that I don't think I've seen that.
Yellow. Yellow is the background. It's yellow.
Oh,
Background is yellow.
okay,
Anyways, this is a good fight to finish on.
Okay.
Good EX clear objective right there.
Oh, I see. They were like, "There's no way they're gonna do this in 10 turns, so let's just have it, I guess." Oh God.
제압을 준비합니다.
New enemy.
Hello. Hello.
Truly new enemy.
Hello, Linton.
Hello, Linton.
They made one for him, but not for the wild hunt him, but not for the regular.
Not for regular him. Yeah, that also confuses me. Like, I don't understand.
That fucking skill or passive fucking. Ugh.
These two are the same that's on all the human wild hunts or whatever.
Excuse me.
Have you checked the wave counter, by the way?
I see.
Can you actually? I don't know. Can you click it to make it?
No,
okay.
in most most actual like wave encounters, you can't.
Yeah.
Unless there's like, for whatever reason, you have to click it when it's a normal, like, they keep coming. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Encounter that one, whatever those are called. I forget off the top of my head right now. The
Chain battles.
Chain battles.
Technically, kind of, but not really. But yeah, basically. Enemy chain battles. Because actual chain battles you can chain too, but you can't do that yet.
Yeah. But on actual wave encounters, unless there's also chain battle, you can't.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of it kind of annoys me that it doesn't lock to chain battle when there's no waves. It bugs me, but like, whatever, man.
They're cooking you.
Yeah.
No, Jack and Pierre, don't do it.
나쁘지 않고.
Yo, new skill. New skill.
I see. I see. I'm not worried about speed as much right now. 'Cause,
Yeah, obviously.
전열이 무너졌군.
전부 쳐죽여!
Bam. He said, I'm gonna lose this one.
Yeah. Yeah. They really love coin reuses in this game.
Yeah, let's just do a maximum of 6 fragile next turn, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me when I inflict.
You're right.
전부 쳐죽여!
Wow.
Up.
God, that nasty ass guard, man.
Yeah. It is very gross. It's so funny.
일리 있는 의견이다. 내
그걸로
죄는
내가 알아서 처리한다.
목이 비었잖아!
밑그림은 완작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
꿰뚫려. 전열이 무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Oh. Hi there.
New guy. Hi.
Hi there. A new Pacatula.
Yeah.
Two question marks. Holy shit! This is
Yeah.
revolutionary.
Yeah.
God. Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
Yeah, that status effect only used here and I think nowhere else in the game.
Only used on this particular Pacatula.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you can fight this in hard mode? Or can I fight it in regular? In the air dungeon?
I don't know actually. I don't think so. But maybe. I don't really remember.
Makes sense. The other one had a 50% there instead.
Yeah.
I see. Ishmael, you want to use your, I don't want to lose against those, God, not fast. Yeah, go right ahead. I guess.
Yeah, this guy's really fast. It's fun.
And that doesn't.
He's struggling, Chad.
This little shit. Well, I don't want that one to hit. Yeah, it's way better for that one to hit than the other one.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
꿰뚫려.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
And I wish I had more Ishmael Eagle.
Yeah.
I think at this point, Ishmael is like the one person I don't have at least like one other hero for.
Yeah.
여기 피었잖아.
나쁘지 않고.
Okay, guys, kick this guy's ass.
전부 쳐주게!
줄도 몰랐네. 갑니다. 40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 만데?
God. Glad I saved up the resources for that. You're all slow, and it's really annoying. Look at this. So it's just like the original, but different.
Condensed, yes. I mean, I wouldn't want to have to fight the entire boss fight every time he showed up.
No, I wouldn't either, to be honest. Oh, right, because they weren't all in focus encounters. That works.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
To get that guy out of here as soon as possible. Not that the others aren't threats, but
yeah,
that one's scary in particular.
전부 쳐죽여!
Fun.
대가리 딱 떼도.
we love her.
Yeah, she's good. The only Faust I respect.
This is going to change when he gets that Faust from the event.
It's almost down.
Yeah.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 칠하도록. 자!
What are you looking at? Oh, news? Yeah.
I was getting rid of him.
탈출 개체 확인.
You're fine.
목이 피었잖아.
나쁘지 않고.
탈출 개체 확인.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Still don't know how many
너가 치워라.
more fights or.
40. 이 정도로 나와 겁났대?
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
I see. I see. I see. Doesn't matter as much because it's not fast. Well, I guess we're all kind of speedy anyway, so.
You're good at Thankfully, they're using counters, so you don't need that.
Yeah. Thankfully.
Yeah.
Except they're all really fast, and I'm terrible speed.
It's a good choice. So you can get his flame power up. Huh?
Yeah. Now, the other problems are... probably move him to the stronger attack. I don't remember the passives of any of these. It's not that it matters, because I don't think I have them uptight enough.
You do not have them uptight too, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I guess Lasso does make the, no, Lasso's bad because I don't want to, I'm trying to remember how menus work here, because the bottom number is the old number, so I don't want Lasso.
Yeah. So you want something on top that is good against Rat. Which you don't have, I think. But,
yeah, not that I know of anyway.
Yeah, Lasso is good, actually, so true.
Well.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Are they all going to counter on her?
Yeah. That's not good. Oh, thank God, at least they didn't all.
Thank God it was only twice.
Yeah.
탈출 개체 확인.
Keep him in line or so.
아차!
Oh, God. Fuck off, man. Really annoying. Really need heals on most people. Just go with regret again.
So true.
I mean, I don't know.
Doesn't regret's passive work on ego? So wouldn't it work on Merkala? This is a genuine question. I don't remember. What does the passive say exactly? Yeah, so it would work on ego. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
I
Fuck
see.
this guy in particular.
Oh.
갑니다.
Hehe.
피로부터 피어오르는 아름다운 꽃이 난 기꺼이 그대를 취하리라.
개소리들 만나야 해. 그걸 막는 것들은 전부
Good.
I don't know why he zoomed in on him.
Because he died.
Yeah, yeah.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
What's wrong, man? Are you okay?
How many more do I have to fight, man?
I'm not telling.
I know you're not, but like, how many more? God, there's so many. A lot of ego today. make up for all of my lack of using ego. That's what this game
Yeah.
is trying to do.
It's all been pushed into this
일리는
fight,
의견.
his forgetting of using
그걸로
ego so far in the playthrough.
Ouch.
How can you? You know, if you think about it, their passive is really funny with their counter, huh? Because it's force damage on enemies with burn.
역시 니놈 말대로
Yeah.
어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이로.
This is gonna hurt.
Nah,
Okay.
she's pierce resistant.
not-
She's pierce resistant, bro.
And I just also made her resist rat.
Rat.
So. Oh.
Oh.
길이 보이지 않을 때
When you lose sight of your
어떻게
path,
나아가야
when
할지
you no longer know which road to take,
그래서 길잡이가
the
있는
God shall show you the way. Dante.
Man, ad started right as that ended.
Yeah. Yeah. Talk about perfect timing. I don't know how you got that to happen so quickly. Some people have to go through like 5 waves of those Wrath Pekatula.
I'm just that epic.
To be clear, if you start like losing, then it forces it to happen. But like if you keep winning, you just keep going until you start like draining from the like fucking onslaught.
Yeah. Vergilius stepping in for the first time in forever, like saying "What's up, gamers?" and killing Pekatula.
Yeah.
Shit.
Man.
This music is awfully familiar.
It's the Leviathan. It's like it uses the Leviathan leitmotif or something, I think, but I don't remember exactly where it started.
It uses it has a similar vibe to the Realizations.
You're right. It does. Now
That's why
it
I'm
does,
thinking.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of. It's got a bunch of the same instruments too, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I can hear what you mean.
Ugh.
God, why did ads have to start? I just want
I
to
know,
keep going.
right? Me too. We should just like keep going. Honestly, you should just never stop stream. Beat the Kanto today.
You're right. You're so right.
Nah, I wouldn't do that to you, man.
I think I would die.
I might be able to live that, but you, I don't know, man. Man, you might die.
We are not far off, but like I'd rather do it in a separate stream next
Yeah.
week, probably. You can probably do it in one more stream next week. Maybe. We'll see.
Like, when I'm listening to this, I keep expecting a thing like
A drop.
Yeah, I keep expecting like a build up and a drop, and then it's just like a completely different song. I'm like, it's not a realization. It's just like it's a different theme, man. Okay. Okay. Like this part. Like
No, I know what you mean.
It's weird. Vergilius?
뭐야? 혹시 나 혼자 헛것 보는 거 아니지?
Oh, am I seeing things? Guys, is it just me or is that very same Vergilius, who's never once seemed to care about what's happening to us, never once took part in our journey?
Waiting, yes.
Wading through the wild hunt into the basement.
Supercilious! Most illustrious color!
본인이 지금 정신이 흐릿해지고 있어서 꿈을 꾸는 건 아닌지 싶소만. 정말 나리가 맞는 곳이오. 옳다고 한 번만 맞아봐도 되겠어?
My deepest apologies! For my alertness is not as keen as it oft is. Could this be a dream? Is it truly thee? May I pinch thy cheek to ascertain my suspicion?
Right, because she's still in a bad mood from the Oofy situation.
Yeah, yeah.
아직까지 살만한가 보군. 헛소리를 나불거릴 여유도 있고.
Sounds like you've got enough energy to flap your gums.
아무렇지 않게 매서운만을 날리시는 걸 보아하니 우리 특색나리가 맞는 모양이요.
Hiding words! Forsooth, our very own color has arrived indeed!
Holy!
Click on him. Click on him. Click on him. I like how they all have names, even if you can't see anything else about them.
Heated puncture, scorching incursion, following the flow. Silence. I don't get to see that one. Or that one. Or that one. Oh, I really want to see all of these animations, man. Whoa! Whoa! I get to read his past.
Yeah, you do.
Holy shit, I just realized our
Yeah, you'll get to it in a second.
God, I hear it so it flows the same
Yeah.
way for a little bit,
Yeah.
and then it just completely shifts, and I get like I get whiplash.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's a reference to the Leviathan.
Yeah. The red gaze becomes available. God. What does he mean by that?
It means the passive, but, you know.
Uh-huh.
Do you have unique sanity too? Do you have a sanity thing? Oh, you can't see it. Okay, wow. You might as well just guard for everything at this point.
You're right. He's got it.
Yeah.
He's got it. I don't need to do shit now. Real.
I mean, if you want to see his animations, that's the best way to do it.
Is this the last wave now?
No, but you don't want to damage them.
I guess I do have a shit ton of shield.
Yeah, you can't. I'm also you literally can't die. His passive state that you can't go below 1 HP.
I just want to watch these animations.
Yeah.
Whoa, Dark Cloud Blade. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, his unique clashing animation too for that. Also, this is a little loud.
Look at it. He was walking so slowly.
Yeah. Heathcliff, what are you doing?
Heathcliff, we're not here to watch you fight. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy.
By the way, fun fact about how they did this fight coding-wise, they gave Vergilius permanent negative 46 sanity with a panic condition of always hits heads, and that's how they did it, instead of, I don't know, anything else.
Yeah, instead of just... Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
대가리
나가서
딱
싸워.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck, man?
왜 온 거야?
어.
아니, 온 게 잘못되었다는 건 절대 아니지만 그래도
Well, why are you here? I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be here, but still.
Okay, I'll leave. 도저히 지나칠 수 없을 정도로 저택 아래에서부터 익숙한 것들이 느껴지더군.
I simply could not bear to walk past this familiar sensation emanating from underneath the manor.
껍데기들의 짙은 냄새와
The thick stench of the husks
처절한 울음소리들이
and the terrible wailings.
Vergilius gazes at the destroyed laboratory and the march of the wild hunt in collected, assured silence. Though I couldn't know everything about the path he walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it.
하지만 당신 지금까지는 한 번도
This is a special case, Ishmael.
Yeah. But you've never...
관여한 적은 없었다. 그래서도 안 되었고 지금도 그래야만 했지.
Involved myself? No, I haven't. And I shouldn't have.
종착한 것들에게 시간을 빼앗기는 것은 부질없다.
But it is pointless to waste your time on those whose path has ended.
아니, 종착한 것. 이 죄종들을 말하는 거야?
Those whose path has ended? You mean the Pecatula?
그래.
Yes.
지하실에서 생겨나는 모든 죄종들과 와일드 헌트라는 것들은 내가 맡도록 하지.
I will handle the wild hunt and the Pecatula born from the basement.
하지만 끊임없이 계속해서 생겨나고 있어요. 그래도
But there's literally no end to them. Can you...
Handle it, but we were in no shape to deny his help out of worry. Sinclair barely stops himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yet Vergilius understood the meaning of that silence.
그래. 그러니까 내가 처리한다는 뜻이다.
Yes, that is why I am handling this.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God. God, it's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so glad to finally see it in game format. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh God. Guys, don't do shit.
Guys, don't do jack shit, man.
Don't do literally anything, man. Is there like there's a counter I can just throw them on.
갑니다.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think this is the best canto.
This might be the guy. You know what, Moon? Maybe. This may be. What skills is he using this turn, by the way? Just curious. There's one skill. Okay. Yeah. All right. Just keep going.
There's
what
no,
are you gonna say?
There's no counter here for me to target, so
It's fine. They'll get hit by the AoE anyway.
대가리 딱 떼도
God.
so loud.
Yeah.
You just let him hit you like that?
What is he using this turn? Oh yeah, okay.
Oh no.
That skill, I don't know if it's possible to see all of the animations of that skill without T-Corp Rogia or Dawn to use Time Moratorium. I genuinely don't know.
일리 있는 의견.
I see.
그걸로 하지.
Might not even get to see the start of it.
Maybe. Yeah, no, maybe not.
There's one guy left.
There's one guy left. Oh, never mind. We don't get to see it.
Damn.
Unfortunately. I can show you it later. Also, this might be the that's Kanto Moon.
This might be the best
This might be the best
canto.
Kanto. This might be the best Kanto.
This might be the best canto. I might have to put this in S tier.
You might have to put this in S tier.
I was just looking at Virgilius with an inscrutable expression.
베르길리우스.
Virgilius.
알고 있다. 아마 계약 조건 중 일부는 포기하게 되겠지. 내 욕심을 내려놓고 타협하거나 포기해야 하기도 할 거고 귀찮은 회의에도 몇 번 불려갈 테고.
Yes, I'm aware. I won't be receiving everything I wanted from the contract. I will have to forego my avarice, make compromises, or even give up a few clauses. I suppose I'll also be summoned to some bothersome meetings.
그럼에도 불구하고 나는 이곳에 올 수밖에 없었다.
Yet I was compelled to come here nonetheless.
아주 오랜만에 거대한 흐름이란 걸 따라가 보고자 했더니 큰 흐름을 거스르는 한이 있더라도 이 냄새와 풍경만큼은 허용할 수가 없더군.
So much for my determination to follow the great flow. But I simply could not permit this stench, this sight to exist any longer, even if it meant I must swim against the flow.
알겠습니다.
Very well. God, losing my Faust right now.
Can't say shit. I've been doing like the hardest voices for
I
the
know.
entire session of this shit.
I know.
이봐, 난
Oi, I...
같은 식구를 뒤에 내버려두고 먼저 가버리는 짓 따윈 하지 않아.
I don't do shite like leaving a family behind.
평소엔 말이지.
At least not usually.
평소에 군말 않고 떠나던 자들이 오늘따라 유독 인사가 길군.
You are all awfully talkative today. Whatever happened to following orders without questions?
보다시피 네놈이 머뭇거릴 만큼 나는 약하지 않아. 그리고 이것들을 더 효율적으로 해치우는 법에 대해서도 알고 있지.
As you can see, I'm not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being when there are much more pressing concerns. Besides, I know a more effective way of taking care of them.
그리고
And
Virgilius looked down at the sword in his hand.
내가 빌려줬던 무기를 돌려줘야 했을 녀석은 보이지 않았고 빌려준 이 무기만이 바닥을 나뒹굴고 있던 때가 있었지.
I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. When I returned, he who should have returned this weapon to my hands was no more. This blade was all that remained, abandoned on the ground.
글라디우스군.
The Gladius.
그것이 의미하는 바가 무엇인지
Oh.
My wish is that
느끼는 자들이 더 이상 생기지 않길 바란다.
no one will ever have to understand the meaning of that sight.
The endless onslaught of the endless onslaught of the Pekatula. The wild hunt began swarming towards Virgilius.
식구나.
Family.
정말 오랜만에 들어보는 비릿한 단어군.
A word I haven't heard in such a long time. What a blood-drenched word it is.
Blood poured from Virgilius. God. He's Virgilius now. That's a good April Fool's. Put him in a burger costume. It's Virgilius. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Blood poured from Virgilius' head like sweat and tears, seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And a mantle began to ripple into existence once again. The mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Virgilius. We have to keep moving. Aww.
Yeah.
Wanted to watch him fight more.
So true, so true.
착각하지 마라.
You know, Reassure, I don't think that's true.
겉에.
I don't know.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Yeah.
I feel like someone else did the most damage.
Yeah. Perhaps. Just perhaps. God.
Yeah. Hey Moon, by the way, fun fact, Moon. Fun fact, Moon.
Yeah.
That wasn't the end of the canto. I don't know if you'll believe me, but that wasn't the end of the canto.
Does it get it even better somehow?
Yeah, it does get better, honestly, kinda. I mean, it's all good. It's kind of like equally good, but like it's better. But you know, you'll see.
Does the suspense build even further?
You'll see. You'll understand. Don't worry about it.
That's my favorite mechanic in this fucking menu is that sometimes when you go down, there's like a border
great.
that kicks you.
Awesome. It's so great.
So you can go down even further.
Yeah.
Oh. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not bad. Especially because they were.
And like 3 of those were very major things. So like.
Yeah. Exactly.
And also, we like didn't do anything for an hour while I was eating dinner.
Yeah. And while you supposedly were there, but muted.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Supposedly, in quotes.
Supposedly, yeah.
God. I have to wait a week?
Yeah, you have to wait like a week or something.
Not even like the weekend or like, I don't know, Monday? Like, it's...
I mean, I'll see. Give me a second.
What's,
I mean,
what's...
dude, Monday is basically a week from now. I don't know what you mean.
Well, I know, but like, I don't want to wait till Thursday.
Let me see. I know.
I don't want to wait
you're
till next Thursday. I want to... This is it's so
For
cool.
once, I'm checking my schedule live on stream.
Holy shit!
Because this
Everybody pog.
Yeah,
right
we can
now.
stream tomorrow, actually.
Real?
Okay. Then, we can do it Monday. We can do it next Monday. We can do it next Monday. Yeah.
I'll have to fill out the... I'll have to do it... I want to at least get 2 streams in a week. I've been trying really hard, but...
Yeah.
Not succeeding every time, unfortunately. Anyway, this is a good stream. I got a lot done. We're very close. It might be 1 or 2 streams, but I think that before we beat this one, I don't know. We're very close though, so who knows?
Yep.
It all depends on what happens next time on Dragon Ball Z. Anyway, hope you've enjoyed. If you're not already, feel free to leave a... God, I did that in a weird order. My brain is doing great. It's not fried from seeing Vergilius come into battle.
Yeah, definitely. Not fried by the events of the entire stream.
Yeah, no. I honestly, my brain has never been more alert and aware. Anyway, if you have enjoyed and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch or subscribe over on our YouTube channel. I hope you have enjoyed, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, time zone, wherever you are. And yeah, I'll see you next time, whenever that is. Probably Monday, hopefully, unless I I don't know, my sleep schedule breaks again. Knock on wood, over there. On my desk, that is wood. I want to replace the wood on my desk, but then I need to find another thing to knock on. Anyway, that's all from us. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.